Gentlemen, it is with great pleasure to inform you that we are not only starting another Phoenix Wright stream, but that it is in fact April 20th.
Blaze it.
We're gonna tear it up. I think. I don't know. We know nothing about this game. Brad's not here yet. We're waiting on him. We should have, just like in the last Phoenix Wright streams, should have a nice revolving door of lunatics to come through. Hopefully we can get Tommy's sisters in here for more of it so we can have more dynamic voices, and, you know, they haven't been on a lot of the stuff. Well, one of them hasn't at all. We only had Maddie the one time for like a total of 20 minutes. But
yeah, they were here for the birthday stream, I think.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. But yeah, this is blind. Tommy knew stuff last time because you had watched the anime, right? And you had watched some playthroughs, I think, as well.
Yeah.
But I think I know more than you going into this, and it's nothing.
I mean, yeah, I'll say I've heard about some things over the years about this game, but I don't know any specifics about any cases.
I don't know the through line. I don't. Oh God, I hope your mic doesn't keep doing that. Your mic's been like the gain's breaking on it. Like it just it's like it's opening completely and then it'll shut real quick. So hopefully that'll be okay. Fuck it. If your ears get shredded, just Tommy gets excited sometimes. I do too. It's fine. But yeah, like I don't even know. I don't know the premise. I don't know the through line. I know. I know what you see in the key art on the thumbnail. That's it. That's all I know. There's like twin brother prosecutor attorneys. One looks like Dante from the Devil May Cry series. The other one looks like Dante from the Devil May Cry series, but with glasses.
The cooler Dante.
Yeah, or the lamer one. It really depends how you want to look at it. And I know that Phoenix Wright is so goddamn hot in this game, it's unreal. That's the one thing I know for sure is hot Phoenix Wright, hotter Phoenix Wright. Does chaos excite you? Absolutely. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to regain my my gumshoe voice if he's in this game. And don't tell me if he is. No, don't. No. I'm gonna be doing a whole lot of speculating all the time. So do not confirm nor deny anything. But I do know this game's a little. I want to say this game's a little divisive. I don't know any specifics on that. You know, I've heard some say it's the best in the series. I've heard some people say it's the worst. That's kind of just Phoenix Wright in a nutshell, it seems. Like, I know I've even seen people be like, yeah, 2 is the best game.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. Lotta's in it. That sucks. L. Big fat Lotta L. It does have what's his fucking name though? The assassin. He was cool.
Oh, yeah. He also gets to be in other games. Like, I think he's in, like, the Edgeworth games.
Yeah. So I think we'll have to play those at some point too. Because I remember Otaku had mentioned how I think while we were playing through the added case in 1, I forget what it's called right now, but it's the
Rise from the Ashes.
Rise from the Ashes. I wanted to say Turnabout System. Like, no, that's the second case. Yeah, Rise from the Ashes. We were like, holy fuck, this case is so goddamn long. And then Otaku was like, oh yeah, the one at the end of the first Edgeworth game is like twice as long, and I'm like, that sucks. That's crazy. That sounds terrible. But I don't know. It's good. God, Brad, hurry up. Hurry up, you guy who has a job and has a life and has to deal with responsibilities. I need to look at Apollo Justice. Whom I have not made a voice for yet. And I won't.
Amaterasu Seigi.
Amaterasu. No, I thought it was like Odoroki something.
Yeah, I'm just joking that his name would be Amaterasu Seigi.
Amaterasu. What's Seigi mean?
Justos.
Oh, Ore no Seigi. Ore no Seigi. That's what I'm talking about, pal. I don't know if I have the voice anymore. No, I do. I think I do know from the key art who the detective in this game is. And honestly, I'm fine with it because I don't think there's another. I think that's also the second dumbest person in the series. So it's a fitting Gumshoe replacement. God, the void of intellect when they were both on screen. Wow. Let's just fun reminiscing. Can we fucking start? I guess we could just start. I guess let's just start. So, I hope you all like how I set this up in OBS. Oh, good. There we go.
And as I was saying, we're going to start till Brad gets here.
Kept you waiting.
What was that? What'd you say?
No, don't worry about it.
All right.
All right, great.
We have this was the crew that ended Phoenix Wright 3. This will be the crew that starts Phoenix Wright 4. Apollo Justice. Ace Attorney. All right. Y'all gotta fire me. I don't know how to fucking stream, boys. Wait, hold on. I don't got the other guys yet. Hold on. Okay. Hey guys. I'm so bad.
Wait, why was the audio been off?
Why was it off? Because you have to.
No,
because
how long has it been off?
I only joked a little bit. People got to look at it. It's fine.
Okay.
The only joke I made was that Emma can move through the dong time. That was the only good joke I made. Okay. Okay. All right. That actually. All right, well, we're gonna move that down.
That was funny.
Wait, that was weird. What happened? Because there was audio.
No,
I thought I checked it.
No, there was an audio. You were just hearing me. So, okay, so what happens is the way that OBS works is that you make a scene and you put objects into the scene. So in this scene I have for Apollo Justice here, I have, the video output for the DS. I have all the images, but then you also have to put the audio input outputs. And I just forgot to do that because I forget. You don't use it, you lose it, brother. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see something here. Does this?
Oh, there's something regular about our streams, Wonton.
Does this look
very,
better?
very irregular.
No, it's gonna look bad no matter what. Okay, we're gonna do it this way then. Now there's like more awkward, no audio, whatever.
And also, like, your game. Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm fucking stupid.
Okay.
I was like, it's not showing your screen properly, and then I realized I had the stream paused.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute, Emma, stop moving. What's happening?
Okay. Anyway, turnabout Trump. What we've all been waiting for, the impeachment.
Yes, so.
How unfortunate.
So when I tested this initially, I turned away for 5 minutes. I walked out of the room while this played, so I didn't see it. Is this a shadow game?
Yes.
That looked great. Seemed to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him. Hard. Me? Please. The cop should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that. They're still there.
They're still there.
April 20th, baby!
That's right.
So when I fired this up to set it up, I was gonna do it anyway. I was gonna start streaming it anyway, and then I was like, "Oh, perfect! Tell Maya."
Oh, Maya, the game started.
Maya is crazy. We're streaming on April 20th.
Only 12 hours time schedule. But...
God, I wish I could get high with Maya.
Yeah,
I don't know if you do. I don't know if you do.
I think it would be the only way I could actually be around her long enough. That's not true. I would be elated. Every moment would be euphoria with her around. Anyway, let's look at this guy.
The painting.
Oh my god, it's the judge! Though this song's a fucking banger. That's the actual thing I'm excited for. Like, how is this... Palm sweaty.
Palm spaghetti.
Palm spaghetti. Donuts. I went to go make a donut joke and it failed. Panicked, palm sweaty, I can admit it. I'm nervous. We'll see. Let's see who wants to take this guy.
Yeah, let's see what it's first.
All right.
Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning, sir. You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight. No, sir, no. I'm loose. I'm fine. That screeching noise. Is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected. Your first trial, and it's a homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, eh? You call him small. I'm fine. I got up at 5 a.m. to do my Chords of Steel voice workout. I'm fine. Kristoff. Oh, that explains it. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your speech. I ever did it again. Yeah, already cursing in character. Great. I can't get rid of it. As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want to let him down. If you get my drift. Okay. Drift gotten, sir. I'm all over that drift. As it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder. You're gonna be on the stand then. Potentially. We can't let this case fall through. Yes, yes! I'm fine, sir. One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way. I'll be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client. My name is Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney, and today is my first trial. Not that I'm worried or anything. The defendant has been accused of murder. My boss wants to help him out, of course, and so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him. No way. Yeah? Yeah? Really? Really? You're going straight... Poor Phoenix! Poor Phoenix! And by poor Phoenix, I mean, holy shit, I gotta turn some fans on and turn the AC down. He's got Papa written on his hat. Oh my god.
Wait, who's this?
Brad!
Pog hat.
Brad, do you not know who that is?
Is that Phoenix?
That's Phoenix, right?
Damn, son.
Do you know who...
I've never seen it. I'm like,
You mean from Smash?
If only. And do you see what's on his, what's on his beanie?
Pog.
You might not remember it.
no, I don't think I do.
So, that is what was on Emma's... Was it on her bag, or was it on her, like...
her, like, something.
I think it might have just been on her coat, actually. But yeah. God,
He
look at
is
that
kind
necklace.
of-
He's super hot!
He's so fine, dude. Holy
He's
shit.
so hot! Did Maya have future sight and was like, oh yeah, I'm in for life on this one? Misty showed back up and was like, listen, girl. Listen. Okay, I guess we probably shouldn't spoil the other games out of good practice. Like, let's try not to do that. But like, if something's funny and it relates to the past games, I'm saying it. I'm sorry. I already streamed this stuff, so.
So what? People didn't like this game because you see Phoenix for the first time when he's in hobo mode.
I have no idea.
I kind of like it.
I don't know. I gotta go change my pants. I don't know if I'll be able to continue to stream like this.
I am literally erect. The stubble is getting my rocks off right now.
Like, if Edgeworth shows up, he's gonna pass out if he sees him like this.
Actually, too random. We're not WaifuEater fans. We are definitely Edgeworth Phoenix fans.
It's omnibus. It's omnibus.
Yeah, it's omnibus.
Even Larry, but only sometimes. But only when he's been a good boy. He has not been a good boy. Whoa! Oh my god.
I can voice Phoenix if you
Oh
want.
my god.
Unless you want to voice Phoenix, because you voiced Phoenix.
Have you ever done Phoenix?
No, I've never have.
Go for it.
Duty says here.
Good morning. Oh my
What?
god.
I can't focus.
I can't look at him in the eyes.
I'm blushing.
Oh
Look at
my
this
god.
man. Morning. It's all up to you today.
Oh my god, he's so cute. What do I say? I'm so nervous. Oh, let me turn Brad up a little bit in Discord.
Yeah. Go ahead. Again, I'm in a new apartment, so I gotta see how how I can speak in this place.
First trial. Nervous. Meeting him. Cardiac arrest. I think I'm supposed to say something. Help?
So, you're...
Fine! I'm fine!
Mr. Fine, is it? I did remember you having an odd name.
You want to talk?
Yeah.
Wow, we're off to a great start. Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me? Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney. And he's your friend, so why? Oh.
You'll see. You can do it. Be confident.
I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean...
Oh my god.
That's evil, Phoenix.
Smug.
But the papa... Daddy... I mean,
How could I steal his look? It's time. Shall we?
Not too tough. It's
Not too tough to steal his look.
Yeah,
That
but they-
jawline, though.
yeah,
Good God.
it's the Capcom factor. Shall we? Yes, sir.
Oh my god, he is Sans.
Okay. I need to focus. First trial. Here comes justice.
That's Zaddy.
Courtroom number 2.
Court is now in session.
Oh shit. Ooh,
Hey. Pretty good.
it's pretty nice.
This fucking guy.
Holy shit!
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. He looks good.
He's slick. He's like a chicken. He's got like a crest. Ooh, fuck.
Yo.
The judge is still not dead. Why won't you die? The defense is fine. I mean ready, Your Honor. Holy shit, it's that guy from Street Fighter.
You mean Dan Hibiki?
Holy shit, it's that guy from Street Fighter.
You know, it's Ibuki.
Mine, yeah. There's a couple of them. I was actually thinking it was one of the twins. But I don't think that's right. I think I did. I was thinking of Dan.
He looks like Dan Hibiki. He also kind of looks like Yun, but Yun has like hair that sticks straight out forward.
Yeah.
And Yang is wearing a hat.
Yang's got the hat. Right. Okay. Mine going blank. Don't panic. Too late.
Your name was Mr. Justice.
Mister Justice. It combines them. Mr. Justice is a miracle.
Justice.
And this is your first trial.
He's so gray.
Street Fighter characters, Brian. Yun and Yang, I believe, actually.
Yes, Your Honor, but I'm fine. Really?
Are you quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained.
He's talking to you, Alan.
Ahem, Mr. Gavin.
Yes, Your Honor.
I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case.
That was my intention, yes. However, a defense attorney must always cede to his client's wishes. My client specifically requested Mr. Justice. You know, we don't have enough chest exposed here.
Yeah, I'm kind of missing some bar of titties right now.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? Why? Where are your boobs?
He built like a barrel cage.
Where are your boobs? I want to see your weird pointy drill hair touch your nipples. Come on. Come on.
Why aren't you built wider than you are tall like Edgeworth?
Those ass cheeks better clap, Mr. Gavin.
Well, of course he wants justice. But to entrust his case to this greenhorn, why?
Don't you fucking say anything to me, Judge. Fuck you, says Phoenix.
Phoenix laughing.
You still suck.
I do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney in town, Mr. Gavin.
I'll kill you. Okay, so Gavin's got trial experience, fine. But does he have cords of steel? Ugh!
Then let's begin. The defendant may enter the courtroom.
The judge is gonna be like, oh my god! Oh my god.
I am.
He's so hot.
I am sweating.
He's so hot.
Hi.
Who is this mystery man? Who is this mystery woman? Who could this be? Oh no. He's hot.
Oh my god.
Don't you disagree?
This is truly an unfortunate turn of events. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances. Long time no see, Mr. Wright.
Let's put the past behind it, shall we?
Yes, King.
These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player. He's
Whoa!
literally
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Oh, guys, Spencer's here
But he
too.
kept the alliteration.
Okay, sweet.
Ace attorney, piano player.
Piano player. Whoa.
Wait, that's Phoenix?
That's Phoenix
This is
Wright.
right there.
Oh my god. I didn't know without his hair. Oh wow.
I know.
Glow up.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Or he's homeless now. Wait. Is he a poor musician now?
Yeah, bro.
Hmm.
Starving
Nice.
artist.
Nice. That just makes him hotter. Just adds to the fantasy. Mr. Wright, how could this have happened?
I won't speak of it further then. If the prosecution would be so kind as to explain the charges, Mr. Payne?
I think I saw you enter this room a fresh attorney, and now I see you leave in chains.
I kind of dig his hair.
Kind of dig his
I
hair.
kind of dig it.
Oh.
I gotta give it to
that
him.
voice.
Maybe he was
That's
who
the
showed up at
Jeremiah
end of
Gut
One Piece
Wall.
Chapter 1004.
Wait, what?
Never mind.
Okay.
Ah, Winston Payne. Subtle as ever, I see.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh. He changed.
Your Honor, the prosecution is grooving. You have your silly cornered. Lie of this.
The crime occurred in Borscht Bowl Club, a Russian.
Borscht Bowl.
That's pretty good. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer.
Sorry, This shit's so good!
Sounds kind of like
Swear to
That's
God,
more
if
vibe.
I'll kill you if you say Undertale music.
No, I was actually going to say Paper
Earthbound
Mario,
music.
Paper Mario music.
Close enough. You're dead.
Hold on. Gotta hit him. Wow. Rob the head. Smack. Killed him cold.
Mmm.
A customer at the restaurant, you say. And the defendant, you say he was...
Pianist for the club, it seems.
Phoenix Wright. A pianist.
God, look at him.
This is the weapon that took the victim's life. Bottle of grape juice.
A bottle of grape juice. Yes.
Yes.
Grape
Definitely
juice.
grape juice.
Drink
I don't
your
like-
drink your grape juice, Apollo.
Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice.
Whoa. That means he's actually drinking wine. The court accepts the deadly bottle as evidence.
Was that bottle completely intact? Whoa. Nice.
Deadly bottle.
Type. Weapons. Submitted as evidence by Prosecutor Payne. Something to note, Justice. All evidence is filed in the court record. Make a practice of checking it frequently. The court record. Right, I've heard of that. Use the court record button to look at the evidence so far. I'm confident in your ability to handle this. Swear to God, if I have to use my keyboard, my DS buttons. Right, the court record button. Sounds like it's time for some hands-on action. Attorney's badge. Type. Other. One of my possessions. How long did I yearn for one of these? Just putting it on makes me feel... ready.
Ready.
Check. Oh, yeah, okay. Naturally. Ooh.
DS game.
Oh,
3, 2.
oh my God.
Oh, you can zoom it. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Baby. Wait, examine. Hold on, zoom in. The examine prompt. Yeah.
Where did that pop up on?
Zoom
Okay.
in.
Yeah, okay. There's a number inscribed on the back of the badge. There are many numbers like it, but this one is mine. Proof that I'm an attorney. To tell the truth, I get a happy feeling inside just looking at it. Okay. Alright. We got profiles also.
Was it like that in Rise of the Ashes? I recall it being a little different.
Kind of. It wasn't the same interface, but it was the same idea. Smith's autopsy report, type reports, received during the preliminary hearing. The time of death was around 2 a.m. on April 17th. Death caused by a single blow to the forehead. Shoddy Smith, age male. Okay. Between 145 and 215. Cause of death, cerebral hemorrhaging resulting from blunt trauma to forehead. Crime photo 1. Photographs received during preliminary hearing. The sub-basement at the Borscht Bowl Club. Touch the check button to check for details. Alright.
Sure.
And then, yeah, grape juice bottle used as the murder weapon. Bears the defendant, Mr. Wright's prints. Grape juice. How long has it been since I drank grape juice? Apparently it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. I wonder how well it goes with borscht. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if Phoenix Wright ever consumed a beverage once. The man's a machine, you know? He's not like other humans.
I mean, he quite literally consumed the bottle, but in a different manner.
He did.
That's,
eat a
you know
bottle of
what?
poison.
Fine. Maybe he's just eating this bottle.
Attorney Writer Shutakumi's favorite drink is grape juice. Nice.
Ah, there you go.
Well, it's interesting. So I guess it is just grape juice.
Literally him.
My self-insert OC.
This is one fucking strong bottle. The bottle is completely empty. Okay. Let's hit profiles. Christoph Gavin, age 32. Boss at Gavin Law Offices, a first-rate defense attorney and my trusted mentor. Phoenix Wright, age 33.
So he was 26 when we last saw him, I think. In
Yeah,
3.
yeah.
Something like that.
It's been a minute then.
Yeah.
Pianist at the Borscht Bowl Club, formerly an ace defense attorney of some renown. Okay, the victim in this case, a traveler only recently back in country. Instant Payne, the prosecuting attorney, for all his experience, he lacks a certain presence. Okay.
That's just not true.
It's just not true. Right, so then...
Also, he's looking pretty good for 61.
Not bad. Okay.
So the victim was a customer at this restaurant. But just who was this, shoddy Smith fellow?
Is it supposed to be shady? He's
Yeah, or like-
yeah, a shady
or like
fellow.
shoddy.
Probably
like-
probably Shady Smith. We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor. The Gottwald voice is hard.
I know.
Yeah, it's either shady or like shotty, like SOHTTY.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but you know. Traveler.
According to his passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years. He had only returned to this country recently. Though his place of residence is unclear. He's getting the, what's her fucking name? I've tried to forget. Old bag.
Oh, old bag, yeah. And he had some sort of connection with the defendant?
That too is unclear at present, Your Honor. We believe they first met at the Borscht Bowl Club on the night of the crime.
If they had only just met, then why murder?
We know why. Phoenix is cold-blooded.
Yeah, I once saw
I
him
couldn't see.
kill a man by pushing him over.
And he was so fast. Unbelievable.
Sorry. Perhaps the victim slightly slighted the defendant's piano playing.
It doesn't appear to have been the case. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill. At least, not piano playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean. As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime.
Wait a second. Isn't poker gambling? That's a crime in and of itself.
Guilty, guilty, guilty! Oh, I'm glad this is still here. Indeed, it appears our defendant has fallen to become the basest sort of criminal. Yo, based? Whoa.
That's Kristoff.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet it was only that, a game, in the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor. A competition. Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome.
Come again.
The cards on the table had blue backs, Your Honor. I believe the defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those present. And impress women. Only I know how to do that.
Hasted crime build.
That will be our first order of business here then. To find out more about this fatal game of cards.
not everything that happened leading up to just the card game? Alright.
I see we're in the Yu-Gi-Oh! World now.
Dude, evil Phoenix.
We got a guy named Shoddy and everything.
That's true.
Very well, defendant. You will testify to the court about the poker competition held the night of the crime.
My pleasure.
This is it. My first trial. Here goes nothing. This is probably going to be a banger too.
Yes.
Alright.
Lots of key changes so far. I'm a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all.
That's because he doesn't know how to stay focused. Phoenix made this. That would be impressive.
My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table.
Phoenix, you went from attorney to shadow gamer? I want to be a shadow gamer.
He can read people's minds and souls.
That's true.
You know.
That's true.
So.
Interested customers over at the poker table.
The room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. Play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is. A game. And our customers are happy.
A pianist who can't play piano.
Better than a defense attorney who can't defend!
Holy shit.
Says the prosecutor who can't prosecute.
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Cross-examination! Right, Your Honor. Nice!
This soundtrack is a level up, honestly.
A DS sound card. Oh shit!
Damn.
Are you alright? You're sweating bullets. Bullets? Where? It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy too. My brain feels strained and raspy, sir. You've watched me perform cross-examinations many times. So you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher? Oh, that's cool. I don't need one, but maybe there's a mechanic here. Refresher course, please. Better safe than sorry, especially this early in the game. Oh, he's got like forked eyebrows.
I love the the squinting? Like he's not blinking.
Oh yeah, no, he's like, yeah, the squinting. I like his bracelet. It's thick. Nice. Banger alert. Yes, teach me. I know nothing. Indeed. Your job, Justice, is to be mindful of the court record and the testimony. Look for inconsistencies in the testimony with what the court record tells you. When you've found an inconsistency, that's when you present the conflicting evidence from the court record. But I didn't hear anything strange at all in the testimony just now. A good sign that you need to press the witness for more information. Press him, like closely to him, myself, on him.
Snake,
No.
press the action button.
Don't let the fact that he's a remarkable, handsome, beautiful man hold you back. Get more information.
Give him a kissy while you're at it.
Rub your face against his scruff. I hear it's quite enjoyable. But is it Mr. Wright? My client? It's funny, I didn't even mean to. I went to go think and I actually put my fucking index finger up to my forehead like that. Oh my god. Literally me already. I've already downloaded Apollo. We can stop playing. I've gotten what I needed. But if you guys want to keep going, I'm willing. But I was trying to think. How often has the defendant been on the stand first thing?
Twice.
Well, I'm trying to think. What's her name? The tutorial case for 2. Was she on the stand right away? Gumshoe's girlfriend.
I don't know if she was ever on the stand. I think it was
Right,
Gumshoe and then the asshole.
In Wellington, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just those 2.
Yeah, they would typically have the detective give the rundown.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point.
And then I think in 3. Well, I don't want to spoil that case if anyone hasn't seen it, but it might have been. No, I think it was Gumshoe first and then Dahlia. Yeah. Oh man. Huh. Well, that you can't deny the main event. You got to look at them.
Yeah, it's true.
Anyway, yes, thank you, sir. I think I can do it. I think you'd better, or we're going to have a problem. Just remember, find any inconsistencies, any lies in the testimony, and reveal them to the court. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it. Inconsistencies? Lies? Phoenix Wright? As if! Phoenix Wright would never lie. It's up to me to prove it. Phoenix Wright's like, well, I played Danganronpa V3 and I learned a thing or two.
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Oh! Oh, that was cool!
I'll just read any new dialogue that comes up.
Yeah. I'm a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. I had a health bar. Well, I guess I had a health bar in the other games, but it was like ticks,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can hardly play?
Play sometimes, when customers demand it. So I play them one song. That's usually all they want. It's called Cornered. I wrote it myself.
You should hear the version from the 2004 version. What? Don't worry about it, kid. Was that supposed to be a boast just now?
The title of pianist is a mask, a respectable face I wear for the world at large.
What is with Shin Phoenix?
He's just chuckling to himself because he said penis.
Because he's like, Maya would laugh at that too.
Then why are you really at the Borscht Bowl Club?
My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. His hold is good. They pay you just to play poker?
That would seem to be the case. I'm a professional after all.
Oh, right. Bah! Do I detect pride in that statement? It's just hard for an honest, hard-working member of society like me to imagine.
Yes. Your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston.
Oh my god, he's evil. Oh my god, he's evil. He's evil Phoenix. Oh god. Oh god, he's perfect! Fuck you!
Sorry, that was too funny. I've played poker for 7 years in that little room. And I've never lost once.
What is this?
You can read people's souls. That's not
Why is
surprising.
he's so strong? What?
See why the customers come now?
They think they can beat my Drytron deck. They can't.
That Emancipator's is too strong.
And when they think they've got me, boom.
Mirror Force.
What the fuck? Yeah, Mirror Force. God, we were watching Brad watch Yu-Gi-Oh! And like every fucking time a trap card was put down, I just was screaming Mirror Force until it finally happened. It was so
He hit me with that shit. He hit me with that shit, and I died. I think I actually beat him that duel though, but
Shit.
yeah.
I was trying to. What's the other super strong Yu-Gi-Oh deck? Zootopia.
It's Zodiac. In Master Duels format specifically, it's Zodiac.
Zodiac and Tri Brigade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is the same thing. It's form
Yeah.
of Triber game Zodiac.
Yeah,
Or the
Tri
other way
Brigade, Tri
Mm.
Brigade and Zodiac are two archetypes in one deck that work really well, whereas Tritron is a single archetype. The engine's very, very tight in that deck. Anyway.
Thank you for that, Phoenix. Can we carry on now? No.
Not relevant to your testimony, but
Interesting nonetheless.
Defeat the undefeated poker champion. It's quite a draw. That is, I'm quite a draw.
God, are you?
damn.
Wait! You've never lost once? Not even one time!
As I said, I'm a professional.
I'm a professional. He's played poker for 7 years and not lost once? Is that even possible? The room where we play in the competition, the room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attractions. The room in the crime scene photo is an attraction?
It has quite a history, actually. The Borscht Bowl Club used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day.
Black market?
All in the past. Things like the black market are only on the silver screen nowadays. Suffice to say, there were a lot of deals being made under the table. Right there in that room.
A smoky room, gambling hoods, you know. Just looking at this picture makes me feel
Bad. I've been a bad boy.
Bosses gather around the tables, cutting deals, safe from the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch through the small window. I can practically picture it now.
Okay, the window at the top there.
yeah.
Okay. That window does look like it would be good for keeping a lookout, but little else.
The room had a few other tricks to it, but was common knowledge to our regulars. At any rate, they come to play poker in rooms steeped in history. Despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun.
Grape juice in everyone's hands. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. Why 2? 2 decks of cards?
Ooh.
Simple measure to prevent cheating. If you alternate 2 decks, no one can slip in cards.
There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some lying scattered on the floor.
Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor, each one forming a complete deck. A crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards. It's poetic, really.
Incidentally, we use the 2 types of cards at the club. We use the 2 types.
Yeah, we use 2 types.
One deck of cards is red, the other blue.
As I recall in poker, you make 5-card hands. I can see how it would be easy to cheat.
Yes. Oh, sorry.
A game of hands.
Yo, Elden Ring? The game's not about hands. What the fuck? Alright.
This competition you're talking about. I believe the court understands the nature of the game sufficiently.
That's right. It was a simple game after all.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Are you ready to meet God, Apollo? Huh?
People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice. Defendant, you were in the room the very moment that the crime occurred. Yet you claim no connection to the crime.
Now that's strange.
What's strange?
I was testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor.
I've never seen a man more powerful and in control.
You're right, I'm just gonna leave, I'm sorry.
Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor.
Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense.
Ah! Oh, I completely let that one slip by. Don't despair yet, Justice. Sir? Right, there's something I'd like to make clear. Namely, your connection to the case at hand, and I'd like to hear it from you.
Sure, why not?
Very well. The defendant will amend his testimony.
Just one little press, and I've got myself a whole new testimony.
I pled silence regarding the murder, but I will say I never touched the murder weapon.
Silence?
The defendant has the right to refuse to testify.
Yo, new law mechanics? Was the 5th
And-
ever pleaded once in the trilogy?
Maybe a little bit, but like, who gave these people rights?
I haven't forgotten everything about the law.
But why? That clearly puts you at a disadvantage.
And it's your job to turn that around in our favor, yes?
And it's your job to turn that around in our favor. You know, I think they mentioned pleading the 5th a couple of times, but like they just kind of brushed it off as like, well, that's basically admitting guilt was the idea.
Right. Yeah, because
But,
it also, like, I believe in Japanese law system, it's guilty until proven innocent, so...
Oh, sure.
Yeah, so that, like, you... Being silent is kind of a bad idea.
Yeah, sure.
Japanese court system, as I understand it.
Great, like I didn't have enough to do already. Justice, didn't you detect anything odd about that testimony? Huh? Wait, something he said did ring a little strangely. Just one thing. Now what was it? When you figure it out, I'd suggest presenting evidence. Evidence that contradicts the testimony. A contradiction in Mr. Wright's testimony? But why? I better check the court record. I can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony. Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? These fucking people in the mind reading! This is your first cross-examination. Take it slow. If you need more information, don't forget to press. Right, I got it. I'm fine. Time to listen to that testimony again.
Customers aren't happy. They're dead.
Oh. How do I present it? Okay, just top there.
Objection!
Ooh. So, you say you didn't touch the murder weapon. This grape juice bottle. Right?
So I said.
But you did.
Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
This is what?
Oh. Everyone's hotter in this game. What can I say? Too bad our new defense attorney never learned how to play dumb.
What's this, Mr. Payne?
I examined the bottle in question, you see. And it was covered with the defendant's fingerprints. I'm spitting all over my monitor when I do that voice.
What the fuck just happened?
Get his ass. Get his ass, Apollo.
He didn't say it. It was weird.
He was
No
like,
need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine.
I'll shout if I want. Shut up.
Look at this dude.
Oh, he's a cutie. He's a cutie. Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears. And our case. But... What about my cords of steel? Fuck! His hands are huge! Anyway... What's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant?
Well, that's true. The prints alone don't prove. Hey, fuck you, Payne.
Oh, they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints! Huh?
I mean, bloody fingerprints.
But the fingerprints on this murder weapon were upside down!
I lied about being a poker player. I'm actually a bartender.
My clients like when I beat them to death.
I do flippy bottle tricks to impress girls. So I can make my wife at home mad.
God, I love her.
Upside down? What does that mean?
God, you're stupid. It means he was holding the bottle inverted. And there can only be one reason for that.
He's a juggler.
He's a clown, Your Honor! Yes! To brain someone with the bottle!
Yeah, glass it. Animal
Yo,
glass.
hold on. Phoenix giving out brain now?
Impossible, my hero would never. He's a top, damn it! Mr. Cabot, I think things just took a turn for the worse. Oh? I see no problem, Justice. Huh? The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything. You'll see.
Defendant, can you explain your fingerprints on the bottle to the court?
I got some fingerprints for you right here, Judge. Flips them off. Yo, Evil Phoenix.
I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder. For now.
I hope Phoenix actually did kill a person. And then he's gonna get away with it.
Yeah, because he's evil.
Because he's evil, Phoenix.
Now, Apollo, if you don't solve my case, Papa won't give you any kisses.
I was gonna introduce you to a nice girl named Emma, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Not very cooperative, are you?
Look who's
Phoenix.
talking.
I love him so much.
This could hurt your case.
I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be some reason. Objection! Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something.
And what might that be, Mr. Gavin?
These nuts. God, I'm high fives Phoenix. On the defense stand. On the side of the crime, who was it who reported the murder to the police?
Reported?
Oh my god, Judge. Well, that was the defendant, Mr. Wright, but still, that...
Really?
Oh, that changes everything.
If we had a detective working this case, we would have known this.
Yes, well, according to the case file, the murder was reported from near the scene by a call from the defendant's cell phone. Near the scene? Near doesn't mean on the scene! Let's take a look at a diagram of the murder scene, shall we?
Comfy.
The victim was murdered in a small room in a basement 2 floors down from ground level. Of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down. The defendant used the stairs in the hallway to go above ground. Okay. The call came from the first floor of the restaurant.
There's no fucking way you could determine that. That is insane. That they're like near the murder scene and it was like, yeah, the floor above it. I see. And this is the phone that made the call?
Phoenix, you haven't bought a new cell phone in 10 years.
You know, those
Nokias.
iPhones are just kind of finicky, you know? I ran my Nokia over with a car once, and it was fun.
Yeah, it still works.
Kids and your newfangled devices.
Right cell phone. I hope there were scandalous pictures of Maya on it. I mean, who is that? Alright, used by the defendant to notify the police from the restaurant's first floor. It's a phone. Oh shit! Oh,
Damage to a Nokia?
shit.
Impossible.
Wow! The batteries are held with a piece of tape. Oh, I thought it was a note. He should just buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it. Or he just doesn't care. Oh, I'm trying to... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Help. Help. You know, admittedly, this is a way better system. This is a way more intuitive system than what was in Rise from the Ashes. Because you remember during Rise from the Ashes, my problem with Rise from the Ashes was I didn't realize I could move the cursor around. So I just left it in one spot and spun the object like this.
Okay, sure.
And then I eventually figured it out, and it was too late at that point.
Yo, what's that weird thing on the top of the phone?
That's a good question. Let's examine it.
I've never seen such an object.
Battery's dead. Zoom and enhance. Oh.
Pretty enhanced.
This is, yeah. This is basically what Unreal Engine looks like. It's just, if you ever want to know what game development looks like, it just looks like this. And you go, oh, it's not straight. Hold on, I gotta line it up properly. It's still at a bad angle. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta re-put it this way, and oh no. And let me get that. Oh, still misaligned. All right, okay. Okay, the defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose. Yet he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. And you claim he is being uncooperative? Well, I fucking hate this guy, so yeah. I saved Mr. Gavin. I better not wait fifth. Yeah, bit my tongue. I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being. Toyed? I assure you, no one is more serious about... What was it you said? The defense was in the room the very moment that the crime occurred? How can you possibly know this? That's a good question. That's a good question.
How indeed?
The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution has a decisive witness. You're as good as they say you are. Someone else was in the room the night of the crime? That must mean they witnessed the crime. Everything up until now has been a warm-up, Justice. Are you ready to meet God?
What is this gonna be?
Probably a hideous thing. Very well. The prosecution may call its first witness to the stand.
I told you.
It's
a girl.
It's Colleen. The witness will state her name and profession.
Hold on just a moment. Where's the witness?
I surmise that she has been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns. Yeah, she better be. I get 5G on these fuckers. Not that you would know.
That's not natural? What?
So, I use a little hair gel. Relax, people. Of course, he wanted to make his spikes like his hero, Phoenix Wright.
Have no fear. If any horns point your direction, this court will cut them off.
Bailiff!
Bailiff, remove his
Whack
neck.
his horns! And his pee-pee. Maddie, you here?
Where is she?
Aren't you both here?
I'm here.
You're up.
Oh shit. Okay.
You're gonna be a Russian woman.
Oh god. I can't do a Russian accent.
Yeah, don't
but
worry.
I'll be a woman.
It's hard.
I can do the woman.
I can do the woman. You are sure?
I swear it on my grave.
On my grave!
My gavel. That is very different.
I have 1 foot in it already, so this is, you know, I can go out in a good way.
I swear it on my gavel.
Isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor? Wait, isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor?
It's not illegal if I do it, Justice.
Well, if you're sure it is okay.
Ahem. Now the prosecution.
Ah!
Wait a minute.
This is going
Would
in
the
my cringe
prosecution
compilation.
care to explain the witness's paraphernalia.
Yeah. She's a professional, Your Honor. These are merely the tools of her trade.
And that would be.
Name is Olga Orly.
Olga... Oh, really? Is that what it's supposed to... Oh, really?
Oh really? Oh really?
Oh,
Olga.
really?
Oh really?
And that's a picture of the owl. That's a classic.
Man,
It's a classic. Yeah,
Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, that's for different times.
that's true.
I'm employed as a waitress in the Borscht Bowl Club restaurant.
Then why the camera?
Blackmail!
Of course, it is my pride to serve the borscht that is naming restaurant.
This is pride to serve borscht that is naming restaurant.
It is pride to serve borscht that is naming restaurant. But I also perform, how it is said, other service. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Nine.
I take it in one of the. I take it one of
I'll
these
take
other
one.
services- I'll take it.
Also, Maddie, you meant Niet?
Yeah, niet. Oh, niet.
Oh, Niet.
Rush B.
Rush B, mother noob.
The customer's pictures.
Take it one of those other services is taking the customer's pictures.
Da.
Da!
Like, for example, this one.
Phoenix's fit.
Fit check.
Look at this man.
The OOTD.
The double Lowski.
The double Lowski.
Double Lowski.
Absolutely.
The dual
I mistook
Lowski.
Phoenix
With
for a
the
fellow
track
Slav,
pants.
so I took a picture of him.
Wait, can I see what shoes he's wearing?
I hope he's
Zoom in
barefoot.
enhance.
Zoom in enhance.
You can't hide the text box, can you?
I can't hide the text box.
No, I
Fucking
didn't think
shame.
about that until like 16.
Oh, there you go. He's wearing flip-flops.
Yo, he's got the
That-
Birkenstocks
That's
on.
the defendant's toes.
And the defendant. Indeed. On the night of the murder. Yeah, he of course couldn't be anywhere else.
Toes were in full force.
White hat is one who has gone kaput.
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 Indeed, that is the victim.
The gavel smacks are intense in this game. There's more screen shake. In the trilogy, it would just hit and there would be no screen shake, I don't think. Would have been a little bit. Order.
Order. This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps.
It is same way as I drop cold bowls of borscht on laps of customers. Casually.
Alright.
What?
What?
Lugo Raptor, as it turns out, I'm wearing Birkenstocks right now. I am literally Phoenix Wright.
Literally me. You have the daddy beanie on.
I could.
Daddy Phoenix.
Then the court will casually accept this new evidence.
His toes were out, Your Honor. Unbelievable. Guilty.
You see, Your Honor, he disrespected Phoenix's drip. He disrespected the fit. He had no choice. That's just self-defense, Your Honor.
His hand was forced.
Innocent.
Now witness! Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was in room. The hideout, we call it.
The hideout.
The hideout.
Let me look at the picture. The defendant and Mr. Smith at the Borscht Bowl Club. Touch the check button for details. Alright, so we got a really snowy room?
Russia.
Are they outside? Yeah, it's cocaine.
It's cocaine.
Wow,
Okay,
they have fucking
so...
Matryoshka dolls
Okay,
back
so-
there, too.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. So, alright, so the bottles are in a position at which he would naturally grab them.
Upside down.
Upside down.
Yep.
The piano's in the room, which I would not have expected, but that's cool.
It was covered in snow. That was not good for it.
Unless it's fake snow, like it's a prop, like Santa Claus World or something, you know.
They're in a different room, I think.
What is borscht? What is it?
It's cold soup.
Cold soup?
They're in a different room. The table, look, the table's round. The table's square.
This girl be dropping
Look,
borscht in laps.
That's a different room.
Oh, it's a sour red
Look.
beetroot soup.
In a different room. Unless they swap tables out for poker, which is possible.
That is in fact a different room.
That's a different room. This room's snowy. This
There's
room,
distinctly no snow in the other room.
no snow. Just
Square
a dead
table,
guy.
circle table.
A glaring lack of snow.
There's a snow of cards. You know, he's got a snowy fit. But these are some good looking fellas. These guys are dressed nice. Snow? Okay, I was in room, the hideout we call it. Excuse me? The hideout?
The room where famous gangster
Bad guy.
Bad guy was arrested. Is room where murder took place.
What?
Tease. Your look of utter surprise. It is lovely.
Your look of utter surprise. It's lovely.
I will post it by courtroom door later for you.
Oh, that's nice.
Great. Photos will be numbered, and you will write which ones you want a copy of.
I'm not paying. Yeah, just ignore. So there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga Orley, our witness. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means...
Very well, witness. You will testify to the court about that night's events.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah, I'm also gonna take a quick break once we get the testimony music on. Just gonna use the bathroom.
I'm simply going to go make a quesadilla.
Alright. Make some borscht.
Voice, make some borscht.
Yeah,
Alright, I'll be back in one of
yeah, I'll be right back as well. Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey. All right. Matt, are you here?
They're walking the dog.
Walking dog. All right, we'll just go then. All right. At night, customer asked me to deal card for a game. It was cold. Both players played with hats on. The victim. He plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck. Then, last hand is done. But something terrible has happened. That man flew at victim and is strangling him to death. That's crazy. What the fuck, Phoenix?
Incidentally, who won the game?
Isn't it obvious? The winner was the victim, Mr. Smith.
Oh no, I was asking about last night's ball game.
Shut up, Your Honor. That's ridiculous. Because Because Mr. Right can't lose! We know this.
We know this. It's true.
Justice, maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection. But he hadn't lost in 7 years. Take it from me, kid. It happens. I didn't lose a case my first 7 years as prosecutor either. Until... Oh, incidentally, I have some evidence here. Thanks. Different table. These are the poker chips as they lay at the very moment of the crime. Okay, I'm gonna... For these, let me just talk normally. That voice is getting to me. The hand and chips on this side belong to the defendant, Mr. Wright. Those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith.
Chips, you say?
I'm hungry, bailiff. Get me some Doritos. Duh. I mean, yes. Imagine that poker is war. Your hand is your army, and the chips are the spoils.
Damn it, bailiff, you know I like the spicy chili ones. Oh, no, the poker head of courtroom number 3.
I didn't read what it said the first time, it's fine.
I didn't either.
It's fine. The judge was saying something stupid, whatever. I think he means poker face.
Looking at this picture, it does seem that most of the chimps are on the victim's side of the table.
I'm gonna have to take breaks between these streams. My throat's already gone. Chip photo. Tasty.
Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
We got bottle. We got chips. We got Phoenix's losing hand.
We see the blue deck, which
We see the blue deck.
They're playing with the red deck or they're playing with the blue deck?
There's a green carpet. Yeah.
Your Honor, they were playing for these board 8.
Huh. Yeah, like it is distinctly a different room.
Why is this photo in black and white?
I think it's just to show where the victim was. Still, like an establishing shot more than anything. Okay. That fateful night. That night, customers asked me to deal cards for the game. You were dealing cards? Do you do this often?
I am doing this.
I am doing this.
If customer wishes it, I serve anything. Borscht, cards, more borscht. It is my work. It's good to hear of a place that hasn't forgotten the meaning of service. These damn teenagers these days. Welcome you to Borscht Club, where borscht is as warm as the waitress.
I don't know what borscht is.
Earlier she said it was cold, so now I'm confused.
I don't know.
Well, as Brad said, it was like a beetroot.
Oh.
It's like purple.
Yeah. Sure, yeah. Thank you for not thank you for not handing out flyers during the cross-examination. It was cold. Both players played with hats on. Okay. Lady, what the fuck does that mean? It's already April. How could it be cold?
Depends on where you live.
Yeah,
Chicago
it's
right now.
pocket Russia.
At Borscht Boat Club, we have pride on authentic rustic Russian restaurant theme. Outside, it is city in spring, but inside, it is always as cold as Mother Russia.
Bringing my computer on my way. No way am I going there.
When it comes to hot borscht, cold is best seasoning, da?
Okay, so it is hot. So she's saying she's hot. I'm starting to understand. The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck. Victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck.
I mean, look at that photo of him.
Missing.
Well, Phoenix has a necklace. Has a locket.
He sure does. Do you not present profiles in this game? I guess not. I don't have the option to check profiles right now. Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Maybe later. We'll see. Yeah, that's not gonna. Okay. His locket.
I believe it was good luck charm, da? He gripped it many times as he played that night.
The Irish is already seeping out.
I was literally like, what the fuck did I just say?
That was Canadian. Those are basically that was basically Russians, right?
I'm back now.
Okay, good. Tommy was
Thank
turning
God.
Canadian.
Oh my god. Oh, I mean, okay.
Oh,
He
we
gripped it
came
many
back. We came back on a great one out of context for you.
Oh,
Oh wait, hold on.
Denise.
All right, go ahead and say it.
he gripped it many times as he played that night.
All right, thank you. I definitely didn't turn down the volume or anything for that, so that it was just your voice.
I just came back to say nice. I'm still cooking my quesadilla, but I looked back, saw this line, and said nice.
All right, great.
Yes, he must have felt as though it might carry him to the moon and the stars.
What? Judge, what's with
And
you?
I think he means. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the locket, that's right.
Yeah.
Though, if it were small enough to fit around his neck, it wouldn't have much lift. Judge is insane.
He's crazy.
Let this man retire.
The defense would like a clarification. This is a locket we're talking about? I mean, a pendant with a picture in it, right? Not a rocket? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh?
Well, so they were saying it was a translation thing.
Is this a Japanese
Oh,
accent?
rocket.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Got it. Of course I knew that. It was probably a pendant shaped like a rocket. That's why she called it that.
Did she say rocket? I can't check the text, unfortunately.
No, she probably said locket.
Probably
That's the
did.
joke.
No, a locket's a locket. It's considered bad form to poke fun at the hard of hearing in our society. Hard of hearing or hard of understanding? So what happened next? Then last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. Something terrible?
The defense will refrain from needless shouting.
No! I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. Where it has the thoughts on top of the,
text. Yeah. That is nice.
Sorry, I need to reconsider this vocal training thing. Now, Miss Orly, can you tell us what happened?
I was so frightened. I trembled with fear.
That man flew at victim and is strangling him to death Oh my god, Phoenix is still killing this man. Phoenix, he's dead. Let it go. I hope she has a gun underneath the platter. But the defendant would never do such a thing!
Well, now, I can't say I've ever heard the defense try this tactic.
If possible, please refrain from embarrassing me.
Still, why would anyone do something like this over a game of poker?
Perhaps it is because defendant has lost the game?
Yes! A crushing defeat for a man to a man undefeated. I can't read. Anyway, go on. I'm gonna lose this case anyway. So it always is with men like him. Winners make sore losers. Oh, how the mighty fall. Go ahead. I believe you know what it is you need to do. Right, sir. Leave it to me. There were only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, I've got you now, Orly. Okay. Did they have hats on?
That's true.
Gay poker with hats on. Yeah, alright. Both had hats on. Okay. Oh, he didn't strangle him. Yeah, no, it's the autopsy report.
Yeah.
Objection!
Oh really, oh really?
Oh really, oh really, oh really? Strangled, you say? That's odd. I find it quite funny that you'd say that. Because that's not what fucking happened.
Normal customers only choke on borscht.
What? Ooh. That's a nice clean pose.
It's classy.
It's classy.
Classy.
Yeah.
Just, like, dignified.
Yeah. But
Although it wouldn't really
it
make a
doesn't
good fighting game move.
Yeah, nothing beats Phoenix backhanding the paper.
Take a look at this, motherfucker.
No, I mean, this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head.
Oh, blow.
Miss Orly, really now? Did you witness the crime? Nice.
Looking at the picture, it doesn't seem like he was hit.
That hat's still on, yeah.
He's still wearing his hat and everything.
Well, maybe he, like, pinned it down, because, like, you gotta keep the look. Even in death.
Sure, fair.
Yeah, it is in fact that he was hit, Your Honor. Ooh, no wonder he wore the hat. Here's a photo we took of the victim with his hat off during our investigation. Now that guy's Winston in pain.
Wow.
More like Winston Death, am I right?
He's definitely making quite the face.
That'll be you soon, Payne.
I don't think your face gets stuck like that when you die.
I'm gonna finish what Mia started.
Ah.
Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it? His head certainly was hit.
Yeah.
But I have seen it happen. The defendant, he lunged at victim. His neck.
Oh, really, Miss O'Reilly? I think I really have caught you in your O'Reilly own lie this time, really.
Oh, we already made this joke.
Justice?
Justice.
Shut the fuck up. I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more. What do you mean? I found a contradiction! There's one thing in her testimony that troubles me.
Very well. It seems we should continue the cross-examination.
There's such a thing as thinking too much. This horse is dead. Let's stop beating it. There's such a thing as thinking aloud too much too. Finally.
No, you're just a telepath.
Finally. See, they finally explained it. He's just talking aloud. He's actually a telepath.
You're actually a telepath.
We're still on this one? Okay. You didn't say anything about hitting before.
Sorry, I must be forgetting this.
Witness, you will take greater care with your testimony.
Judge is all over the place.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
He's in angry mode now. And that clears up the discrepancy. No, it's, and that clears up the discrepancy with the autopsy report, I believe. The defendant made to strangle his victim, then changed his mind. Chose a simpler, blunter means to do the job. Yes, that sums it up nicely. So he strangled him, then hit him? This would be in the autopsy report. Something's fishy about all this. Go ahead. I believe you know what it is you need to do. Right, sir. Leave it to me. There were only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and... If Mr. Wright isn't the killer... Okay. So, I'm gonna guess it's on the last one. Let's...
Maybe there's... Does she
Oh,
have a line where
he
she
doesn't have
talks
the he doesn't have the pendant anymore.
Sure.
I think it's that.
There's also maybe the line about him jumping, where it's like, well, why isn't the table a mess? Somebody... I don't know. You know
That's
what I mean?
true. That is true.
Doesn't look like someone jumped across the table.
You're not quite sure what her line is when she says that?
Yeah, it was replaced with this.
Okay.
It was replaced with this, so... I think it has to be this. Objection! It is. You know, there was one curious part in her testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said. But, what does it mean?
Mr.
Justice!
Would you care to explain what it is you're thinking so intensely about?
Recall the testimony, Your Honor. The victim played with his hand on his hand on locket at his neck, I believe she said. I hope you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar. Wow, I wasn't. Yet here you bring it up. No, but look at this photograph. Do you see a locket on the victim's neck? Nice. Well done, Justice. I'm impressed. I knew you'd be able to handle this. But what does it mean?
If we are to believe this witness's testimony as is... Then the locket disappeared following the victim's death.
Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor. It's quite simple when you think about it. If the locket is gone, someone must have taken it off, no? Taken it off? Wait, you don't mean... The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it?
Ah, the defendant, what do you have to say to this?
Nothing.
Say,
Yeah?
I just noticed this, but
I'm back, by the way.
Oh, perfect. Phoenix just showed back up.
you have something hanging around your neck, don't you?
Oh, come on, Judge. He could just... People wear lockets. Come on.
It's just the
It's got a
drip.
picture of Miles in there.
Yeah, it's a picture of Miles.
Oh? You mean this?
Everyone, like the bailiff that was here for the first case of 3 is like, oh my god, he better not do it again. He might do it again. He might do it again.
It's gonna eat it.
He's like creeping up closer to grab him if anything's about to happen.
I got you this necklace, but I eated it.
But I eated it.
I eat it.
Oh, you mean this?
Yes, it's a locket with a photograph inside of Miles Edgeworth. Photo of my daughter.
The game can't even handle it.
With Edgeworth? But how? Photo of my daughter.
Computer, show me pregnant Miles.
Come again?
Mr. Wright, you have a daughter?
You're right, you've had sex?
Not in
Oh,
this Capcom universe, you haven't.
I suppose that makes sense. They were always together, him and that... What's her name? The one with the no brain and the dumbness.
Oh, Larry, yeah.
Ah, Larry, yes. Good old butts. Have some nice butts birth. Anyway, we confirmed it at the time of the arrest. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter. Daddy. So Mr. Wright has a locket too? Why don't I buy that this is just a coincidence?
Well, now. Phoenix, I thought we were friends. If
How
the
dare you
result
have
of this
sex?
poker game- if the result of this poker game led to the murder, perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of the game that you just lost.
Further testimony. Bam. Corden starts playing. Further testimony won't really be necessary. Could the defendant lost badly?
Oh. ...
Sussy Olga.
Miss Orler,
Early.
you will testify to the court about the game played between the victim and the defendant.
They didn't know the rules, Your Honor.
They were playing this
They
game
weren't
called
doing
Fork
anything.
Knife. They were playing this weird game called Fork Knife. I do not know the rules.
Fork knife. Duh.
What is Texas and why do you hold it?
Texas must be pretty small.
The game began with 3,500 points and chips for each man. House chips come in 2 sizes, small and large. The one who is winning, it was victim. For last hand, defendant play with all chips on table and lose. The moment the loss was decided, defendant grabs bottle from table and...
Max's ass.
Indeed. Looking at this picture,
I'm curious if there's a redraw. You know that picture where it's like 4 panels and it's one guy's like going to feed the other guy and the guy that is like going to feed is like so pissed off and annoyed and then the guy that's going to feed turns the food back towards him and then it's there's a third person in the background watching it, and in the third panel, the annoyed person goes to grab the bottle, but then in the fourth, he puts his hand upside down to grab the bottle, and then it zooms in. It's like zoomed in on the bottle, and the person in the background like noticing it.
Oh god, I never seen what you're talking about.
I would bring up the one I have for where it's Demon Slayer, and it's the 3 upper moons.
Sure.
And it's Akaza grabbing the bottle, but I don't. In case people haven't seen Upper Moon 1, I don't wanna show that, or 2 for that matter. Anyway,
it does seem to be a one-sided game. But in this game, diamonds were wild.
As the court knows, poker was the defendant's life. Failure must have been a bitter pill to swallow.
How many times have I heard these words? I done it in a fit of anger, Your Honor. Something, a common tale but true.
Judge, where's your breaks in your speech? Come on now. Methinks the judge watches too many old court movies. Methinks. Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years. So this testimony must be wrong. Serious competition. The game began with 3,500 points and chips for each man. Let me see something here. God, I hope they don't make me do math.
Count.
Because I suppose you could actually count up the chips to total them, but I'm not doing that.
We don't know what the values assigned to them are, unless they tell us. Right. Those are peppermints.
Those are peppermints.
Phoenix is losing so badly.
Yeah. Yeah, like, so there's 10 of the black chips, and those could be 300 each, because there's 10 of them. That would give you your 3,000, but then there's, it's not, they don't have a 100 each, because there's 6 of these, so that would result in 3,600 by that division. Maybe that's why he was cheating. That's what, actually, well, hold on. Explain this further. Are those the usual starting points? Were any special rules used?
No, not special. Usual game. Usual rules.
If each man began with 3,500 points, then the total would be...
each would be 3,500. Okay.
Exactly 6. No, 7,000 points.
Woo! Let's go, Judge. Please, this isn't calculus. It's not even long division. Okay, house chips come in 2 sizes, small and large. What's the value for each? Are the chips in this photo all the chips that were used?
Okay, so this is gonna be a point.
Yeah.
Duh, of course.
Okay, well, no, it wasn't. Huh? Something sussy with these chips. Should I press harder? I'm gonna press harder.
No need.
Maybe you could explain a bit about these chips.
Explain? What is there to be explained?
Objection!
Oh, the hair flip.
Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fish and chips. Not a chip off the old block. Not a motor. Shut the fuck up, Winston. Thanks. Now that I've pressed her, I better ask something. What are these chips worth? Are they in dollars or rubles even? Yet.
As I have been saying before, it was game, not gambling. Hard perhaps for capitalists to understand.
Damn.
Damn.
Are you telling me your establishment was not part of this capitalist society? Ironic how you participate in it.
Two types of chips. 100 points chip and 1000 points chip.
Okay, that... Yeah,
We
no.
run in the numbers.
Because that's, there's 10 of them.
2,
There's 10.
3,
1,
4, 5, 6,
7, 8, 9, 10. That's already 10,000. That's 10,600.
600, yeah.
Oh, well, no. If those are the 100-point chips, and then the red ones are the 1000-point chips, because you said there were 6.
You know what?
Of
Yeah,
those.
no, you're...
And then 10, that would be 7,000, yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn. Look at us with our baseless assumptions. It actually makes more sense to have a bunch of hundreds anyway.
Glad Maddie's here. Someone that actually is good at math.
I can count to 10.
I used to. Okay, 100-point chips and 1,000-point chips.
Not money, duh.
Justice. Sir! Don't you find her comment... sus?
Yes.
In more ways than one, sir. I'd have it added to her testimony myself.
Well, does the defense want the
Absolutely.
witness to add her?
Yes, I do think this deserves further scrutiny. Add it to the testimony. I wish I knew where I was going with this.
Very well, witness. If you would be so kind.
Yet.
Duh, Your Honor.
Okay, one kind of chip is worth 100 points, other kind is worth 1,000. 2 kinds in all. Mr. Gavin said this testimony is important. To be honest, I have no idea why.
Mr. Justice. Do the court a favor and think of what you want to say before raising your hand. We are not in kindergarten.
Damn.
Sorry, I'm fine. I better think of something to ask and quick. The 2 types of chips.
Duh.
Yeah, okay, so he said the small ones... Wait. Ha! Don't waste our time.
Is that all?
Yeah. Great. Mr. Gavin made me stop her, and now I'm the one who looks dumb. Oh, Justice, please try not to embarrass me like that. Huh? Who? Me? There's a clear contradiction in the information you have in your hands. What? It's a simple matter of calculation. Go on, try it. Oh, no wonder people don't like this game. We're not in kindergarten, after all. Calculation? No, let's go through the...
There's more small chips on Phoenix's side, right?
Right.
I think, oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's why we were supposed to think that he's losing.
Yeah, but he actually
He's
has
got less
4,000.
chips.
He actually has 4,100.
4,100.
And this guy only
More than
has
half.
3,000.
Yeah. That's clever. That's clever.
That's really
We fought
good.
for it.
They got
for
me.
it.
Those fucking peppermints. Hate
Would you
pep.
like a peppermint?
Well, let's do the rest of the presses.
That's too spicy.
You're telling me that Mr. Wright, undefeated for 7 whole years, was losing?
It must have been most unlucky day for him. Jeez. I'm glad I did not take other picture of him. It would break camera, certainly. The chips, they went always to victim's side of table.
So, you're telling us it was a one-sided game?
One-sided, and...
Last hand defendant play with all chips on table and lose. Last hand?
It was the largest points of any hand. The defendant's hand, it was excellent. He tried to use it to take victory from behind.
It appears that both the defendant and victim's hands are in this picture.
Right, but the victim still won, in theory.
Oh god, they said hands are referring to cards. I was like, whose hands in this picture?
The fingers.
That is truly an excellent hand. And I know hands. Me and my buddy Yoshikage. However, so is the victim's.
One with highest number wins, so defendant loses.
The victim, Mr. Smith, had a stronger hand than the defendant and crushed him. I believe that explains what occurred next.
Once card is laid on table, it happened.
Okay, so yeah, the one who was winning was the victim. Not true. That's just simply not true. He won the final that deal there.
Guess if he had gone all in, like, he would have lost his winning on the final hand. Is that what they were saying? He put all his chips in?
Yeah, I think if someone goes all in, I don't exactly know the ruling on it, but like you would have to at least match that much in theory.
Right, and Phoenix had more than that.
And Phoenix had more than that. Yeah. Okay, we'll come back to that. The moment lost was decided. Defendant grabs bottle from table and retreading some ground here. And what happened next?
To think of it now, I shake and tremble. I did not believe such thing would happen.
What such thing?
Please, you must believe. I had no idea. How could such thing occur?
What such thing?
Niet. The defendant had been hitting victim. I saw it all happen right before me. I saw bottle coming down on victim's head.
Decisive, isn't it, Your Honor? My witness saw the very moment of the crime. What was that? I wasn't paying attention. Remember, your first goal is to gather information. Yes, sir. Okay. So... I can't save scum this game, can I? Well...
That matters, but...
There's ways. Okay, I think it's gonna be on this one. Objection! It's this one. You're sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure? It seems our new attorney is a bit confused. A glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won. If you're not in kindergarten.
Just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court?
Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. Tell me, which were worth 1,000 points? Why, the big ones, of course.
Oh.
Duh. Oh, I thought so too. Ooh. But then the totals don't add up. The totals? Let's review what the witness told us. Each man started with 3,500 points in chips. And the combined total value of the chips was 7,000 points.
Yeah, if my calculations are correct. Let's see, 3 plus 1. 3 to
They
5.
are, Your Honor. Now, look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. If the big chips are worth 1,000 points and the small chips are worth 100, and you add them up, how much is it? Tell me! Do it yourself! You're in kindergarten, are you?
Yes, 6,000.
10,600 points. The chips don't add up. This clearly contradicts the witness's testimony.
Emulating. Who said anything about emulating? You
What?
cooking?
Yeah, you cooking?
Come on, guys, you gotta get out of here!
But why? How could this be? Exactly. Justice. Now that you know the what, you must determine the why. Right. There's only one possible way to explain this contradiction.
I don't know what they're referring to when they say these things.
Yeah, starting points would be correct. Chip count was wrong. I suppose it could be chip count was wrong, but also, yeah, I'm gonna go with that. The odd thing here is the number of chips. Right, Mr. Gavin? Why are you asking me? Just in case? Justice. It's your case I'm concerned about. If you're wondering about the chips, just look at the photograph. It's all there. Even our judge with his failing eyesight could count them. It's not the only thing failing the judge. Okay, I guess...
Let me ask you again.
Wait, there's only one possible way to explain this contradiction.
Both were right? Yeah.
I get it.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't know what they mean when they say this, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a little confusing, because I want to say, like, we got the chip values mixed up. Because the starting points wouldn't be wrong.
Right, they both started with 3,500.
Well, maybe we do want to say the starting points are wrong, and that's what we were... There's only one possible way to explain this contradiction. The starting points are wrong. No, the chips... Huh? I suppose both were right. Each man began the game with 3,500 points. If all the chips are indeed shown in this photograph... Oh, I guess if we're assuming that the big ones are worth more, then they screwed up the starting value. But I think it'll come back around to be that the small ones were just worth more. If all the chips are indeed shown in this photograph, then there can only be one answer.
Well, what is it?
The value of the chips was the other way around. What? Want to know what I think? The small chips are worth 1,000 points, not the big ones. Madness! Utter madness!
Show me that photograph with the chips again. There are 6 small chips and 10 large chips. Why? That does make 7,000 points when you add them up.
Excellent work, Justice. It's almost as though you figured it out by yourself. Well, I'm just glad I was the one who said it. But wait! The value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing!
Indeed. The victim
Oh
did
my
have
God.
the large... Oh my god.
Oh my god!
The
Did you
larger
hear-
number of chips still. Which one contains more more liquid? The tall one.
I'm fucking stupid! Exactly. If the small chips are 1,000 points and the large chips are 100, let's do a little math. Everyone ready? Add up the points for each side of the table. Bailiff, get the calculator. Okay, we gotta be on the ball with these, I guess, because there's auto-scrolling in the text. That sucks.
The victim would be 2,900, and the defendant, 4,100 points.
Well now, it seems that Mr. Wright was winning that night after all. That's impossible. He can't win. My client had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning. Yeah!
Nice.
Now, Miss Orley, Miss O'Reilly, you must have known the true value of the chips, since you were there at the scene of the crime, weren't you?
Nice.
Very impressive. With that kind of dexterity, she could kill a man in one blow with a bottle.
Order! Order!
Not insinuating anything. Sorry, I don't want to spoil anything. My bad, my bad. Getting ahead of myself.
It appears our defendant has lost his motive. And Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened.
Damn right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
We must now... I had no choice.
Oh. Okay.
Excuse me? What is it, Miss O'Reilly? We were wondering if it had to do with that owl, Tyrannon. I did... Oh,
I
that's
don't
owl.
want to be saying this, but... Actually, you see,
See what, Miss Orley? What did we see?
in the last hand, there was cheat.
I was gonna check if there were like duplicate cards you could see or something. There's not even cards in this one, and can't see shit here. Yeah, no, okay. She's probably got another photo to whip out. Cheat! You don't mean a trick!
Wait, or do you mean... a scam?
They're all the same thing! I'm gonna become a pianist.
Yes, there was a cheat in the last hand. That is why game ends with chips as they are.
Okay,
There's four
am I
aces, but they're
supposed to
different
believe...
suits.
Am I supposed to believe the game ended? They moved the chips around, and then he was like, I'm killing you. Like, is that what they're selling me? I feel like when the game ends, the chips don't move if a murder's about to happen, right?
Well, I think what they're pointing out is the fact that the hand went down, instantly someone realized someone was cheating, and then that's why everything stopped.
Okay. Okay. Great, just great. First we have lying, now cheating. Well, this case certainly has taken a turn. For the interesting... Shut up, Kristoff. I hate you.
Witness, you will please testify to the court. Tell us about this cheating in the final hand.
My good man, Phoenix Wright, who can detect souls and listen to the dead, would never cheat. Ever. The final hand.
Last hand, both men had full house. There is 4 of each card in deck, from ace to king. If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. The next moment, game becomes argument. Da! The defendant's trick was exposed. He took bottle in his hand. Poor Mr. Smith.
Miss Orley! Why did you not tell the court about this from the very beginning? I thought I smelled a cover up here. Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers.
A full house is a very high-scoring hand.
No shit.
Not easy to make, in my experience.
That alone is enough to suspect less than scrupulous tactics. Mr. Gavin. What's a full house? Lawyers
Television
these
show
days.
that...
You don't know your poker. Oh, I miss Bob.
I can't say this bodes well for your case or career. That's right. If you don't win the first one, you're out.
What is this? Some kind of secret poker ring? Court poker ring? Justice.
Justice.
You know the terms one pair, two pair, and three of a kind, yes? Yeah, no problem. 2 cards with the same number makes a pair, 3 makes a three of a kind. Good. Now picture a hand with 1 pair and 1 three of a kind.
Right, so they both have full houses because they both have 2 aces, and then the guy who died has 3 kings, and it looks like Phoenix has 3 sevens. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm curious what the issue is because they're all different suits.
they're all different suits.
There's no overlap as far
Diamond,
as
club... Yeah, diamond, spade,
diamond, heart,
club,
spade.
heart.
And then it's sevens and kings. So there is no... Because the diamonds... Unless the 2 kings are the same, but it's really hard to tell.
Really hard to tell.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need something else. Most likely gonna need something else. Still the tutorial, okay, so it's they're gonna hand you stuff as needed.
Sure.
Okay. That's a full house. That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it? You can see each player's hand in this photo. Wow, they both have full houses. We forget there's an easy way to make a full house and go there's an easy way to make a full house and go undefeated for 7 years. You cheat. Phoenix, how dare you?
Ahem. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
If he did cheat in the last hand, that still leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Who ever heard of a professional con man losing when they cheat? That is a good question. The last hand, both men had full house. Just how hard is it to make a full house anyway?
It is quite hard, though. It is making pair and the 3 of a kind at the same time.
I guess that's right.
Very difficult, to be sure. You can take my word as the poker head of courtroom number 3.
Very difficult, duh. But is not impossible.
Okay, full house, hard. This line of questioning, a waste of time. There's 4 of each card in deck from ace to king. Yep. 4 of each card, you say?
There is 1 spade, 1 diamond, 1 heart, and 1 club for each card.
I see.
It is interesting fact that this number 4 comes from number of seasons.
Wow. Huh? You don't say.
And did you know that the cards are numbered 1 through 13?
Because of the weeks in the season?
Arrow cards? Add all the cards in a deck and you get 364 a year?
Wait.
What?
Judge. Huh? You don't say. Isn't that 1 day short? That's why each deck has 2 jokers. Huh? Okay. They say the second Joker stands for the leap year.
Wait, wait, hold on. How are they getting to 364? There's 52 cards in a deck.
Yeah.
Add all the numbers together.
No, literally, it's 52. All four
Right, but is
sequences.
it the value of each card? Like if you added
Like 1 plus 2
plus 3 plus 4, like
equals 364, I guess.
yeah,
Oh,
that might be what they
maybe.
were saying. See, I was going with there's 13 weeks in a season because 4 seasons, 13 weeks in
Spencer's
each,
running
1
the
through 3. Oh, good. Everyone say hi to Spencer. She hasn't been on a stream yet.
Yeah, it's adding 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5, and then times 4.
That's cool.
Weird. I know that's weird.
Huh. Very clever. Thus you have a perfect representation of the year, all in a deck of cards.
Right, 'cause- yeah.
Then
I
you
guess
have
the
one
check
Joker for the 365th day. And then for the leap year, you have the second Joker. I'm literally, in the Joker cards, like, I'm literally the Joker of years.
I'm like the Joker.
And
for T-Rexes.
it makes sense. Unlike the Joker for T-Rexes, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Oscar, you can't just say that shit. Anyway. Huh. You don't say. We're going to be in this courtroom for a year if it keeps going like this. If you look at both men's hands, Cheech is more obvious.
Not to us, Olga.
How is it clear?
Well, the defendant, he played a 5th ace.
They're talking like from a previous hand that we can't see, right?
Yeah, I just in case it's like somewhere you can see
You
it.
can see it, yeah.
Because typically, well,
There's something on the floor
there's some-
there above the table.
yeah, and
Oh,
below,
like-
and in the bottom left.
And yeah, there are 2 cards on the
Okay.
floor.
I think it's gonna be to do with the blue deck here at some point.
Yeah.
Also, we haven't gotten back around to the part where they're in 2 different rooms. But you know what? Let me not worry about that, because last time I fixated on something, it drove me insane, and it was just no, that was the same room. Oh, the pant legs were supposed to be that fucking long. Played a 5th ace. A 5th ace? He's Shining Druid. That one's for you, Tommy. Did I get it wrong?
Shining Druid.
Oh my god, I
have
got it
no
wrong.
idea what you're talking
It's the Yu-Gi-Oh thing where you pull the card, you magically just draw the card.
Okay.
It's a Shining draw, right?
Yeah, I thought you said Shining Druid like a nature priest. Like a druid, like
A druid?
protector.
Let's keep,
Yeah,
let's move on.
Tommy, I'm with you.
Thank you, Brad.
I still remember both hands very well.
Okay, no, we're not done. What did I say?
I thought you said druid like a nature.
Oh,
priest, like,
well, I was
You
saying
said
shine, like
druid.
the past tense of a
Shining
draw
druid.
would
Yeah,
be
got
a
it.
you would draw. You
Drawed.
drew the card. Or
Yeah,
would
no,
you
I
say
understand.
drawed?
No,
Right.
you would say Drew.
You would
Drew
say
is
druid.
correct.
Okay.
I misheard you. I
Okay.
thought you said druid.
Shining Druid. He's Shining Druid. I'm renaming the episode to Shining Druid. Any fucking way. All right. Oops. I gotta stop doing that. Yeah, Heart of the Cards. There we go. Like, Phoenix can do whatever he wants. Still remember both hands very well.
Mr. Smith's
Whoa.
hand has 3 aces. Wait, what?
No, it didn't. At 3 kings.
No,
Okay.
it didn't.
It definitely had 3 kings.
Eh. Mr. Wrights has 2.
Obviously.
Cheating was a foot. Or perhaps I should say, a hand. Your Honor, please kill him. Perhaps this could be added to the testimony without Mr. Payne's joke.
Very well. The witness will add this detail to her testimony, please.
Present.
I wonder. Well, let's get the rest of it. The next moment, game becomes argument. The defendant's trick was exposed. Do you recall what the men were arguing about?
I believe so. The victim, he shouts, "You are cheater," and then the defendant shouts something like, "I have objection."
Never goes away. Shouting objection, eh? Old habits are hard to break. First he bluffed his way through the courtroom, now he bluffs his way through life. Objection! Shut up! However, Mr. Wright lost the hand. That seems to cast the shadow of doubt on Mr. Smith.
Y'all, Spence is tapping in.
All right.
Good girl, get it. I'm not done this. Okay.
All right, you're Russian now, Spencer.
Humiliation from losing, even when cheating. This is what set fire to the defendant's heart.
So, what did the flaming defendant do next?
Oh, he's hot, all right. Thick bottle in his hand. Poor Mr. Smith. Okay. It's interesting. On the touchpad here, I have the left and right options, but there's nothing. I guess it's still just progress, because then it would loop to Gavin saying something.
Sure,
Okay.
sure.
Thick bottle in his hand. Poor Mr. Smith. By bottle, are you referring to this?
The defendant uses this bottle to...
Oh!
This behavior is an admission of cheating by the defendant.
I use a grape juice bottle.
Weapon of choice.
We all know Phoenix can kill with a thought.
That's gamer's choice.
That's the gamer's choice right there. You'd be surprised at what can be used as a weapon. It was a clock one time. It was crazy.
Juice is recommended drink of Borscht Bull Club. This year's vintage is remarkable for its hefty flavor.
Hefty enough to brain a grown man, apparently. Or she says it was a serious competition, now she says there was cheating. Justice. Notice anything odd? Yeah. Her testimony keeps changing. Now she says the defendant cheated. Actually, yes, I had noticed that. Let's get the truth about this cheating first, shall we? Right, leave it to me. Okay.
Nose up.
You're lying.
Hold it.
Don't lie to me. It appears the witness is mistaken.
Mistaken? But my name...
Look, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony.
That's the photo of the chips, is it not?
Justice. Perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. He's an idiot.
He's senile, you see.
In other words, use your finger to point out your point. Yes, show me what those fingers can do, Mr. Justice.
Yes, please point out the contradiction in this photo. What particular point contradicts the witness's testimony?
Okay. So it was...
Make sure you use your
She
touch
said
screen.
3 aces and he's got
Yeah,
three
Brad, I
kings.
got my touchscreen right here. And that's my finger, the little mouse pointer. I'm a computer.
Yeah, you lost your stylus, it's sad.
It is sad. No, I got my 3DS one. It's right here. It works. But I got a nice I got a finger. I can use that. I think it's this. Because they said 3 aces?
They said 3 aces, 2 kings, and we got 3 cowboys, 2 aces.
Oh, the percent button's at the top. Okay. Alright, hopefully this is fine. Did I miss? Miss Orley, in your testimony you made the following claim. Mr. Smith's hand had 3 aces, but as you can clearly see, the victim's hand only held 2. Well, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the 3rd ace in question. Objection! Shut up! Take another look at the evidence. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Where's the 5th ace? I see cheating all right, and it's going on right here in this courtroom.
Two aces in each player's hands does make 4 aces total.
Good, Judge. Yes.
Hardly proof of cheating.
This courtroom was made out of
The only
wood.
cheating between me and your wife, Mrs. Payne, Mr. Payne.
My desk
true.
is made out of wood.
I have seen it. The 5th ace.
The 5th ace.
The fifth
The 5th ace.
There was cheating, I swear to you.
That's odd. She must be lying. Yet she's the most sincere I've seen her all day. You're right to trust your instincts. Mr. Gavin? Who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead? Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion.
What might that be, Mr. Gavin?
If you don't mind, perhaps we might examine the actual cards.
The cards.
Mr. Payne? Yes. The players' hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? The defense would like to request that the cards be shown to the court.
Very well. The prosecution will submit this evidence. Which will you examine?
Your Honor,
The victim's cards or the defendant's cards?
these cards are outdated.
Can I
See both?
can I see both? If these
No.
cards don't prove cheating was going on, nothing will. Now, which of these hands is more sus? It was the victim's hand, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suspicious under the sense that it was claimed to have 3.
Yeah.
It was claimed to have 3 aces.
It's the one that's in question.
Agreed.
Yeah. And Phoenix Wright would never do anything wrong. And I'm a
Right, of
biased
course.
lawyer, and I gotta believe in my client.
All
So-
lawyers inherently biased to their client.
Yes,
This is a flawed justice system.
we should improve society, especially this fucking world. Good God, this Phoenix Wright world it's a mess. It was the victim's hand that changed over the course of the witness's testimony. The defense requests time to examine Mr. Smith's cards.
Very well, Mr. Payne, if you would.
All right.
Yeah, alright.
Well, time's a-wasting. Get to it, Justice. Yeah, okay! Hands off. When examining evidence, be sure to view it from all sides and angles. Try using the dials on the evidence viewer. That should give you a better perspective on the case. Okay.
No, that cheating son of a bitch!
They were using the blue deck, though.
Yeah, so the only one that's from the blue deck
Is
is
the King of
Diamonds.
Diamonds.
That's correct.
That's insane. What? Your Honor, look at this! One of the victim's cards! The back is a different color. That's quite the sleight of hand. That's honestly quite the sleight of hand. You were looking at the back of cards more than anything, for the... Everyone can see the back of your cards.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, maybe. I'm curious how this then.
It's impossible. But I put that card.
What? You what? You what?
No, нет, I merely said that I have.
So I'm thinking what's gonna happen is they were actually playing with the red deck, but we're led to believe they were playing with the blue deck because it makes more sense if the blue one was the hidden one, right? Obviously, it's the blue deck on the table, but like you just said, Alex, you can't hide 4 red cards.
No.
You just said that card also. I put that card in Mr. Wright's hand.
She
Not
was
those
supposed to.
right?
Huh. Well, I'm enjoying the ride. Your Honor.
Mr. Gavin, yes.
Yes, that's my name. Tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat at poker?
To cheat?
Don't ask me that. I'm a judge. I'll tell you. 'Cause I'm a cheating bastard. One merely needs a friend. A comrade, shall we say. The dealer.
Dealer.
Wait, so you mean this
Witness.
Miss
Oh.
O'Reilly? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's you gotta just keep an eye out for the name.
Sure.
This witness, Miss Orley, she's the cheater. A professional, I'd wager.
Yeah.
Niet.
Yet.
Order!
Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her. I mean, of her mistake. Jesus fucking Christ, Apollo. Get it together, brother.
Ooh.
Wow. That's awful.
Kristoff's like, oh, I taught you so well.
Your Honor, I would like to take advantage.
I would like to take advantage of the witness and the defendant.
But especially the defendant.
Especially. Please recall the testimony we just heard. I forgot it, so please tell me. That's impossible. But I put that card in Wright's hand. Ergo, Miss Olga Orley conspired to cheat. Not with my client. But with the victim, Mr. Shoddy Smith.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Now I can defend a victim to this.
Yeah, they amped up the electronic groove. It's like dance music this time. Oh my god. Oog. Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim. What?
Wait, you don't mean... The defense isn't accusing the witness, Miss Olga O'Reilly, are you?
Time for justice! There were 3 people in the room at that time of the incident. And if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means... I am. I'm guilty! I killed him! The defense accuses the witness, Miss Olga Orley, of murder.
That was a lobster.
That was a lobster.
Holding a lobster the whole time.
I assumed it was soup.
Okay. That was the best Pursuit theme. That's my... I fucking love Cornered. That one was so good. Like, that's way more my jam. Is stuff like that.
Good. I still gotta give it to Cornered, though. Like, Cornered is so good.
Cornered didn't make me fucking move like that. It made me move, Tommy.
Yeah, but it did make you fall out of your chair.
I did... Well, there's a difference between how good the song is and its use within the story and game direction. I definitely did fall out of my chair and slap my floor real hard, though. Sorry, floor. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. You're good at getting hit. Mr. Payne, where's your witness?
Yes.
It appears she has lost consciousness, Your Honor. That sucks.
Mr. Justice,
Your Honor?
it seems you've presented a new possibility to the court. One suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith.
And that means we're killing Phoenix Wright. I've been waiting for this day.
This court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time.
Yeah. What? I did it. I held out.
I see no point prolonging this trial this day. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries.
Mr. Wright?
You can't end the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet.
Not yet. Yet.
Yet.
What nonsense is the defendant spewing now?
Think. One of the cards had a different colored back. Don't you wonder what it means?
Oh my god, he's right, I do. It's like he can read my mind.
He's looking right at us.
What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous!
Mr. Payne, you of all people should know.
He's the best.
He's the best. Mr. Wright is a talent. For the ridiculous!
For the most ridiculous lawyer.
lawyer in the world. Oh my god.
I fucking love it.
For the ridiculous.
You seem to forget, Mr. Payne. Phoenix Wright is God's silliest clown.
Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night.
As was said before, we alternated between 2 decks of cards that night.
That was said before. Shut up.
The 2 decks at the club have different colored backs, blue and red.
That's orange.
One color per deck.
Uh-huh. Why use different colored backs?
If we use the same color, the 2 decks might get mixed.
Huh. You used different colors and they still got mixed up?
We used the red deck for the last game.
Mm-hmm.
I see, but that's odd. For some reason, I have the impression that you were using the blue cards.
Yeah. Me too. I'm sure someone said something about blue cards. Whatever. And the end, my card, the rock got into the mix. Which means there was cheating.
Oh. Yes, a card slipped into the deck would seem to indicate cheating. Yet, this card raises 2 serious questions. Follow?
Oh my god, he said my name. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes?
Let's consider the first question, shall we? Think. In the last game, when was the card swapped?
When?
There are 3 broad possibilities here. It could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder.
Okay. Well, yeah, thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course it was swapped.
Oh?
Oh?
It might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne. Or it might not be. I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first. When do you think the cards were swapped?
When was the card swapped into the deck?
have
Well,
no
you would
idea.
assume before, but based on the situation, it's like gotta be after. Just think
When
about it.
was the card swapped into the deck? Right, because she made it sound like...
There were supposed to be 3 aces and 2 kings in the one guy's hand, right?
Yeah.
Well, into the deck or into the hand, like... It's just the top card's blue, the rest of them are red.
Yeah, there's no indication of anybody sitting or playing or anything like this. It's just a picture of the cards. That were
Right, so,
made.
right, this is just, this is how the crime scene was left, is the idea.
So, like, it's possible... So, like, here's a blue deck on the table, right? It's like, it's possible someone's, like... I mean,
Sorry, I just, the blue card, I think, is on top. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters. It's just that it's, like, kind of, like, laid on top of the other 4, but that probably doesn't matter. When was the card swapped into the deck?
actually, the image is wrong because the 4th card in the hand there is the club, but it should be the diamond.
Oh, was that what they had established?
No, well, I just mean in the picture that we have of the evidence, the blue card is a diamond, and it was the 4th card. So it just the image is just different. I mean, it's not important. So that's the king of diamonds, right?
So it was the king of diamonds. Right. Okay.
Yeah, but
Oh,
that's not
you're
where
saying
it is on the table is what I mean. You actually look at this image, the king of
that might be the king of diamonds. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right.
That's the
So
third
from
card.
right to left, it would be the 3rd one, not the.
yeah.
Sure.
I don't think this is important.
I don't
I'm
think it
just pointing
matters.
out.
I don't think it matters. Okay. This is what's throwing me off right now, is the blue deck on the table here. But let's think without that. When was the card swapped into the deck?
It's the fact that they're saying deck that's throwing me off, because in my mind it'd be when was the card added to the hand?
Right, because you would see that the card was in the deck and you would be able to call it out, right? Because that's the weird thing about this case, is... Like, what do you mean a card got slipped in, and... How did, like, the game actually conclude? Because you would just see that was there. And, like, what the fuck was Phoenix doing during all this?
It's definitely not during the murder.
It's probably not during the murder. Unless we count that, like, part of the murder act was swapping the card, but assuming that what's-her-name was the murderer, she could have done it during the murder, but why was she so
She was-
confused then?
She was confused.
Unless
yeah.
Phoenix tampered with something after the fact. I don't know. Like, unless this
Well,
is meant
like-
to be obvious, it's like, well, it must have happened before the murder, right? Because that
Right.
makes the most sense. Maybe that
What
does
makes the
just
most
make
sense?
sense. Well, it must have happened before the murder.
You mean during the game?
I wonder.
Huh? Why?
Think, when you're playing poker, which side of the cards face your opponent?
Right.
Yeah, it could have been.
Yeah. The back?
Not something the poker head of courtroom number 3 would be likely to miss.
Right, so the idea here would be it would be after
Okay.
then, because you wouldn't have noticed.
Okay.
So I'm going with after then. Or it's
Yeah.
after or during, but I think it's after.
I'll say, I was kind of also thinking of the possibility of, like, with 4 cards being correct, you could sort of hide one of them behind the others, but,
Yeah.
but yeah, sure. The simple logic.
Perhaps it happened after the murder. No? What's that? Ridiculous! What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly! Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible. Fuck you! Take it from me, son, there's a lot of silly in this world, but very little is impossible.
Mostly in this courtroom.
Oh? Even when the backs of the cards are a different color? If you pulled that during the game, you'd be caught in no time.
Oh!
Quite true. That would mean that the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown, after the murder.
Okay, this is going past silly and straight onto crazy. I ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game's over? Who would do that? Who indeed? I'm sorry, please, I'm...
That's one of the mysteries before us.
There's another.
Yes. Simple yet decisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red card for a blue card?
Who? The game and murder is done. The victim is dead. Only 2 remain in the room, alive that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga Orly. Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for a blue?
Let's just say Olga. No, she was confused. She didn't know that, though. We can't say Phoenix. We have to say someone else.
Right, but there is the suspicion that it might have been him for some weird reason. But I think, let's go with Olga.
But she was surprised, though.
Yeah, I know. Why, it must have been Olga who swapped the cards. She was trying to cover up evidence of the cheating.
That does make some sense.
Sorry. But there's a problem with that explanation.
Huh?
The swapped card was from the wrong deck.
Yes. A blue card was stuck into a red hand.
Mixing a card from the wrong deck, and the backs are different colors. Remember that you're talking about Olga Orly. She was the dealer. You really think she would make such a novice mistake?
I'm a little lost. Actually, I have trouble imagining even the judge making that mistake.
Give it a little more thought, Apollo.
Right.
Perhaps someone else is referring. I mean, yeah, just say Phoenix.
The one who swapped the cards was you, Mr. Wright. It was you, wasn't it?
Why would I do such a thing?
Well, because, maybe you were trying to hide the fact that you cheated?
That would make sense, but the swapped card was in the victim's hand.
Yeah, they gave him a winning hand in theory. Oh.
Sorry. I'm a nice guy, but I'm not that nice.
Oh my god, he's a bad boy. Come to think of it, he would like a motive for helping his opponents to win. Yeah. Okay, so who was it that swapped the red cards for blue? Alright. Someone else.
Yeah.
The one who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Wright, of course. And, well, it doesn't seem like it could have been Olga Orly either.
What are you suggesting?
Oh. The victim did it.
Yeah, I was thinking this, but we'd also just established it happened after the murder, so I'm a little confused about that.
It's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit. As the defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Miss Orly at this point. Yes, I know. But But she was the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card.
If the card was swapped during the game, it'd be obvious.
Huh.
Something you'd like to share with the court, Mr. Wright?
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking how much fun all this is.
He's evil!
Sounds evil. This isn't fun.
Fun? How about confusing? I have no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the card wasn't the defendant and it wasn't Mr. Orley, then who was it? Yeah, well, that is the question, isn't it?
Precisely.
Huh?
I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction.
Some sort of turnabout.
I wouldn't say that. A new direction.
We'll find that, indeed, after the murder, someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand. That someone made two critical mistakes.
1, whatever it actually was the mistake. 2, fucking with Phoenix Wright.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're going to tell us that the first was swapping the wrong color card.
Because the one who did the swap didn't know two colors of cards were being used. The other mistake was the number on the card.
Number on the card.
Right. The person replaced the 5th ace with a king.
I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a 5th ace after all. All they knew is that the game had been won with a full house. So they picked up a king from the table, and they swapped it in.
But there's one problem. According to our case record, this person doesn't exist.
True, not until now. But you have to admit the possibility of a 4th person. No, it's more than a possibility. There was someone else there that night at the scene of the crime.
What?
Larry Butts.
Oh no.
Larry Butts.
Oh no. I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials. Tribulous, Mr. Wright.
Ridiculous. This trial has proceeded on one central assumption. Namely, that at the time of the incident, there were only 3 people in that room.
I believe this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption?
The problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court.
Suppose that is a problem, yes.
Court is adjourned for a brief recess. Mr. Gavin, I'll see you in my chambers during this recess.
Oh. Certainly, Your Honor.
Very well, the trial will resume in 20 minutes.
Alright, I'm a little lost.
Yeah, that was a little hard to follow for sure. Because it's like hard to picture the line of events.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Damn, that was supposed to be 2 hours. We've been streaming for 3.
Oh well.
Oh well. That was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright. To suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that. I must ask, is it the truth?
Well now, I think you would know the answer to that.
Ah, being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I've no time for mysteries. It's your fucking job. I'd only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome.
You haven't mellowed out one bit, Christoph.
Justice. Yes, sir. The judge has summoned me to his chambers, so carry on without me.
You did well, Apollo.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
That locket you wear. Is that really yours, Mr. Wright?
Ah, you're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket. Here, you can take a look at it. That's a picture of my daughter in there.
Cute. And he's a clown that gave birth to a magician. Oh.
This is the whole circus.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm just surprised to hear you had a daughter.
Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days.
One more question. The one who cheated that night, was it you? Evil Phoenix. Papa Phoenix.
What do you think?
What do you think? Huh?
You know what happened 7 years ago. What I did.
Fix Japan of all crime? I don't know.
Not unreasonable for you to think that I might cheat.
I never, honest, but it is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years.
Want to know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. Poker.
Eh?
See, poker is all about reading your opponent. In that way, it's a lot like a court case.
Poker is like trial law?
Figure out what your opponent is thinking, and you win.
See, Phoenix is the right mindset. It's all about the mind games. Well, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds.
I think not.
Well, yeah, you would think not, because you're brilliant and perfect and beautiful and hot. Huh?
Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end.
All you need is a magic crystal.
Their body language can become a valuable source of information.
Yeah. Here, take this. I mean, he might give it to us. I suppose that's possible. You're kidding.
That witness, for instance, Miss Orley. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony.
Oh. Oh, okay. We're LA Noir now. Oh. That's actually a really good touch.
Yeah.
We have to pay attention to behavior now and body language. All right. Very well.
Did you notice?
No. Come on. Who'd notice that?
Words, habits, twitches. It's all information for the reading. That's the secret to winning, Apollo. Someone taught me, and now I pass the secret on to you.
Who could it be? But I'm not worthy. I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals. Oh, Apollo.
No, you can do it.
Huh?
You just don't know it yet.
Apollo's the chosen one. What's he talking about?
But you will. Soon.
You'll come to find out, Apollo. You're God's silliest clown.
You just stumbled over a stone in the road. You'll walk again.
Yeah.
Soon.
And those clown shoes will honk louder than any. You'll make the children laugh and cry.
Get up.
Fill their hearts,
Oh.
Apollo. Fill their hearts.
Oh, I almost forgot. One more thing about this case. You should know I haven't told the truth to anyone yet.
Nice. What? I knew it.
I knew it.
I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there, defending me. I need your power.
Kuno power!
What is this? My, power? I had no idea my cords of steel were that special.
You done this.
Gicondes.
The real trial begins now. Do your best.
Holy shit, that was a 3-hour opener.
That's
Nice.
a Mega Man ass screen.
It's Capcom.
Capcom.
I'm gonna take a quick break. Coot will now reconvene. Coot. All right, well, I'm gonna take a quick break and then get back to this coot room scene, cout room scene, because I need to eat something. I'm out of water, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Like 5 minutes. I don't have the. All right. Yeah. Back in. We're still like 5.
have, and I've.
Uh-oh,
Been
Brad,
kinda- I've been
I am
aware.
deafened, Brad. Yeah, don't say anything weird.
I don't know what you mean. No, I was just gonna say like, I'd never heard of this game having like the best reception. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like the people that I know who played Ace Attorney were not like, holy shit, Apollo Justice is like the best game. But a lot of people in chat here are like, this is the best Ace Attorney, which is interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I have heard this game is really good.
We'll find out. Right away
Like,
though,
I think that-
this is already
Yeah, it's really good.
the longest first trial.
Yeah. Like, I think the general consensus is that TNT's really good. Like,
It is.
kind of the best game.
Yeah, it probably will. Well, you never know. I think Trials and Tribulations though is always gonna have the boost because it does end a trilogy.
Yeah.
But like Apollo Justice already has a lot of the makings of something really heavy-hearted as well.
Oh, you were deafened, so nobody could hear me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was deafened.
I was talking for a little bit. That's okay. I didn't say anything. I just.
Okay, got it. I was like,
Yeah.
What does that matter?
So nobody heard the fact.
Nobody
that
heard
we-
us. Understood.
we returned from the piss dimension.
Well, me too.
That's a shame. That's a shame. That's okay.
All right. Coot will now reconvene. Cout?
Coot is right. Old fucking
Cout.
Coot.
Like court gout. Cout. Ew.
Ew.
Has our witness, Miss Olga O'Reilly, recovered?
Yes, Your Honor, but I haven't. My fucking throat hurts. Perhaps we can hear her version of the events again. Now I'm having fun with them.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing. You see, she's quite fatigued.
You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne.
You got that right. Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute. The defense would like to request that Miss Olga Orley take the stand.
Very well. The witness will take the stand.
Perhaps you could repeat your name and profession. Or perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poor loser.
Yeah. Not.
Holy shit! What? Pirate?
Name's Olga Orley. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer.
Pirate?
Yar.
Wow.
She's got dice in her bandana.
Wow.
I thought it was like an ellipses speech bubble for like a texting app.
Nope.
Kill me.
It's dice.
Pirate? Russian into down forward pirate?
True combo.
That was the option selected? Uh-huh.
Yeah, that she's plus
Yeah.
like 15.
People call me Olga Quick Fingers Orley.
Okay, but what was with the Russian act?
Look at her face. Yeah, me too, Judge.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? That's her name. Want to know something else?
Yes.
I'm not really Russian. Wow. And my last name sounds like, oh, really?
You don't say.
Hmm.
You don't say.
There, that's the truth. I hope you're satisfied.
Uh-huh. Witness! Oh, wait. Witness! You'll tell the court what you were really up to that night.
Fine, I'll talk. We had a plan, see.
Let me remind you that you are currently under oath.
Yeah, whatever.
Any further fabrications will have serious consequences.
Fine.
Fine.
Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy, Smith, hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at the Borscht Bowl Club several days prior to the night of the game.
All right.
As a waitress.
So you were in cahoots with the victim?
Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles. But winning wasn't the main purpose of this game. It was about destroying a legend. The unstoppable, unbeatable Phoenix Wright.
The character behavior changed along with the voice actress change. This works out.
Yeah, this works out.
Yeah,
Works out.
pretty lined up. Yeah. The plan was simple. Elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts.
So
Bamboos and
what we actually need is, I don't know how this game is gonna go, but the main prosecutor and the defense guy here, Christoph, are twin brothers. So we'll just have Maddie and Spencer voice them.
That sounds
Hell
fun.
yeah. It's good.
Yeah, we missed him on the last one.
Yeah, we missed you on the last one with the actual twins.
The actual twin
The
sisters.
twin sisters.
You were in Germany.
Germany.
Oh.
That's where Edgeworth, and that's where Franziska's from. Shit.
Yeah, missed it on all accounts, let me tell you.
Should have waited. Anyway, all right. So the plan was simple, elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts.
It was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand. And then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. That looks so romantic.
It's a little.
He loves it.
Yeah, Phoenix is having a good time.
You're all
What is
shriveled up
this?
with fear.
What is? I lean to the left. He's not bluffing. Huh. He would then pull
He would
out.
then- Oh no.
Sorry.
He would then pull out the planted card and the trap would snap shut.
The bear trap.
That's
Phoenix keeps in his pocket.
that's true. I suppose it would snap shut.
Preventing him from pulling out.
You swap the card. Okay, it's the victim talking. You swap the cards.
Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it, I would have made a great double play. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces.
Indeed. Getting caught red-handed at cheating would cast doubt on all his prior wins.
7-year legend, destroyed by one little card. That was the plan.
The plan.
The plan.
Unfortunate for these people. Phoenix birthed a magician, so he knows the card tricks. I don't know if that's true, but that's where my mind's gone. I'd be like, I know all the sleight of hand tricks. Oh really? How droll. But it appears you made quite the mistake.
Mistake?
I agree. The trap was elegant. Yet what happened to that planted card? Hey, that's right!
He's lucky. I'll give him that.
Don't say it, Tommy. I know you're thinking it.
You know what? I wasn't.
Okay.
I wasn't thinking it.
You'd have
Lucky it was
to.
a card.
He's like, he did the wrong card. Anyway, sorry, please go on.
You'd have to be to slip free from a trap laid by Olga Quickfingers Orley.
Oh, you can quick finger me. Wait.
Oh,
Wait. I mean,
Really?
deal cards
I
into
mean,
my
no,
asshole.
No, please.
I'm
do.
sorry, I meant finger me. I'm sorry. I meant finger me.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. I meant whack my pee-pee.
Bailiff. The witness would be much cuter if she dispensed
Wow.
with
Wow, Judge.
Damn.
the evil
Wow.
This is
mastermind
sexist.
shtick.
What the fuck? What, you don't like evil women, Judge? Come on.
Judge based?
Judge not based. We know that
Judge
for
not
sure.
based on this one.
Cute. Who wants to be cute?
Hey, it looks like she's got a Yu-Gi-Oh card on her neck.
It's time to
Always my dragon.
It's
No, that's her
Victorian.
camera, right?
I
Yeah,
know.
that's her camera.
Yeah, but that's not the point
But it
here.
looks
It
like
looks like
Yu-Gi-Oh
it looks like she watched Yu-Gi-Oh and went, "Oh my god, I want to be Seto Kaiba."
Ready to lay a trap cord.
Understandable.
I'm not cute. I'm bad. You hear me? Bad.
Aww.
You're through being bad. Perhaps you could testify to the court. Tell us about this trap and how it was sprung.
I'm very interested in these traps you're talking about.
I was insinuating that the judge was based.
Ah, yes, the best laid traps. Please tell me about the best laid traps.
See, this character.
Did they do this on
Astolfo-
purpose?
No.
No, I was insinuating
I'm
the
a
judge was based
pervert?
because he hates women. By the way, that was the.
Oh, right, yes, of course. The judge, let's see. Has the judge...
Been misogynistic? I
Has
feel
the
like he's
judge
all the
been,
time.
has the judge been misogynistic?
I don't think he has been up until that.
He's been
I really don't
wooed.
think so.
Like,
He's
if
been
anything, he's
wooed.
definitely been, like, enamored by the
Yeah, I guess there's a difference between like
slew of
being a
women that have come
womanizer-
through.
being a womanizer and being like, "Oh my god, you're so cute, please."
yeah. I don't think he's ever said to someone, you should... Maybe to Dahlia?
I don't think he ever told Dahlia to change.
Yeah, I don't think he ever said you'd be a lot cuter if, which is like the worst fucking thing you could say to a person ever. Right next to ew.
Yeah.
The worst thing you could say is
Oh,
no.
Ew.
Yeah. What's the, yeah? All she can say is no. Hey, will you go out with me? Ew.
Ew. All right.
I planted the card like I was supposed to. And Wright lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. The planted card was gone. The trap failed.
He checks his pockets.
Hate
Like,
it.
what is your problem here?
The next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was that no-good cheating defendant.
Surprisingly frank testimony that still leaves us mostly in the dark.
Trap was perfect, I tell you. Perfect! If that rotten cheater hadn't messed it up.
Look who's talking.
Well, the testimony for what it's worth is all yours, Mr. Justice.
All right. With witnesses like her, who needs criminals? With defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors? The best laid traps. At night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. This planted card, which card was it exactly?
Trump card. The 5 of Hearts.
What? Right, so this card was gone though. We never saw this card. There was no, no 5 of Hearts was ever in play here. Right. And the cards that we got here that apparently he was supposed to...
You're supposed to have had 3 aces, but the third ace was supposed to be on Phoenix.
Okay. That would be weird if they were, like, stuck together, but... Okay. The trump card, the 5 of hearts.
Let me guess. Mr. Right was to have switched the 5 with the ace to make a full house. Sure.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they were accusing him of it, I see.
At least that's what you were going to accuse him of doing, thereby ruining his legend.
Slid it into Wright's pocket.
When was this?
Why, before the match, of course, while he was eating. At the Borscht Bowl Club, we serve borscht and suckers.
And suckers.
Damn. I mean, never to go there.
Of course, the card was to make its grand debut during the game. Like a good borscht, a good plot must be cooked up early and allowed to thicken.
And Wright lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. So everything went according to plan?
Exactly. Fifth ace came up, so it's obvious the switch went off without a hitch.
Right.
Once the extra card was found in his pocket, Wright would be forever known as a cheat and a fraud.
There are worse things to be known as, I suppose. Tell us what happened with the search. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed. The card disappeared?
Yeah, my trump card, the 5 of hearts. Gone. Without a trace. Poof, Zippo.
Oh.
We searched every nook and cranny. All of them? Even inside his cute little hat.
It is cute.
My.
What about his butthole? Did you try his butthole? But the card was nowhere to be found, is this correct? Phoenix still has it clenched between his cheeks even now.
Never in my long storied career. Never has Quick Fingers Orly been so readily duped.
Really? So what did happen to that 5 of hearts?
Don't look at me. Why don't you ask that cheating, lying, two-faced defendant?
I like how she's still calling. Well, maybe. We know his digestive system could take anything, so.
Right, so just to clarify.
Yeah.
So she was dealing the deck. So she was giving everyone the hands that she wanted them to have. She wanted Smith to have 2 kings and 3 aces. She wanted Phoenix to have 2 aces and 3 sevens, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So like she's manipulating the deck in her own way. Whatever, just buy that. The idea is that Smith probably might not have known that this was happening, or was in on it anyway, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So that when 5 aces come up, he's just gonna be, like, what is this? Are you cheating?
And then checks
right?
for just any card.
Finds
Doesn't
a
matter
card
as long as
on
there's a
him.
card. It was like, oh,
doesn't matter
you
if it's the
swap
5 of
these.
diamonds. It's just any card.
Yeah.
It's like it was a bad card that he traded out for an ace, right?
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's weird. She's still calling him a cheater.
So then
That's
it would have
funny.
been, and then her perfect plan is the double whammy of he is proven as a cheater and also loses, right?
Yeah.
That was her grand scheme.
All right. Yes. Thank you. So the 5 of hearts is still missing in action. The next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. Wait, isn't that a little odd?
What? Oh, what's on?
You searched Mr. Wright, thoroughly, and found nothing? Which means he didn't cheat, which means he had no reason to strike the victim.
Well,
She's scratching her neck.
Oh, she's scratching her head, yeah. What was that just now? I sensed something. Oh my god. No, oh my god. Like,
Me is like gay, homosexual,
gay, homosexual, gay. Huh? What am I hearing?
Something wrong, Mr. Justice?
Yeah, a lot. No, nothing, Your Honor. What to do? Should I press her a little harder? Absolutely. No need. Miss Orley, you're hiding something.
what are you talking about? You... What? Me? Quick fingers, Orly?
The defense will refrain from baseless accusations. Oh, I assure you, it's quite base. I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true?
Of course it's true.
Liar!
I did see it, honest. I saw it when Mr. Wright hit him.
She's lying still.
With my own eyes, I saw it.
What's this weird vibe I'm getting? That witness, for instance, Miss Orley. Oh, really? She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice? Touching her neck, was it? Ah! Zoom and enhance! Holy shit!
my
Holy
God!
shit! What the fuck is this?
Holy shit, his eye!
Why are we fighting Gigas?
What the fuck is this?
Oh my fucking god!
I look away for a minute. I come back and
then
that's what I say.
all hell broke loose. Whoa! What's going on?
He's got the Sharingan.
The sensation! It's coming into focus! There! That twitch, it's so clear!
That YouTube.t.
It's like I could perceive her habit, like I couldn't before. Perceive the horrors of reality! Gotcha!
That's right, the horrors of reality. Gotcha.
Holy shit! Miss O'Reilly, perhaps you are unaware of this yourself.
Unaware of what?
Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand.
My neck? So what?
What indeed, Justice? I hadn't noticed anything of the sort.
Also, why are your eyes bleeding?
Also, Apollo, where'd your eyes go? When she says that part of the testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory, and she touches her neck. I'm sure of it. A memory? Who has those? Would someone care to explain what he's babbling about?
This is highly unusual, but let's ask the defense.
Yes, highly unusual. Literally, the most important part of interrogation. There is nothing more important than body language. That's step one. Very unusual, though.
Yeah, press B to doubt, you know.
Yeah. Blow into the microphone to doubt.
I swear.
That face. It's burned into my mind.
Wait, what face?
The LA Noir face of the guy who's like...
It's all they took, I swear.
Face contorts into an unhumanly shape.
It's so good.
Horror is beyond my comprehension. I love LA Noire. That game's so good. Alright.
What's fucking Winston Payne is literally the definition of maulding.
Maulding. He's making it work, though. He's working with what he's got. All right. You claim the witness is remembering something.
Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us.
This melody of memory.
Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So what would remind her most of the moment of the crime? Miss O'Reilly, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I've noticed it happens when you think about the moment of the crime. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours. I believe the weapon that left an inerasable. Yeah, I believe the weapon that left an inerasable impression on your neck is this. Is he insinuating
the locket?
I don't think we have anything for that though, unfortunately. That's actually a good idea, but I think it's just the weapon. He's using the word weapon. I think he's just.
This is the only weapon we know of.
Yeah, I guess it's just this. Unless it's the cell phone. No.
And that's the Nokia.
It's possible. I think whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck. And what reminds us more of that moment than this bottle? The murder weapon. But something doesn't fit. If you were only the witness to the crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain? What's he talking about now? It was Mr. Smith, the victim who was hit. Not you!
It's over 8,000!
Yeah. The goddamn, let me get
47.
This is a cross-examination, not a cross-wild conjecture! The witness's habits? They're completely irrelevant! Justice. I'll admit, I'm a bit confused myself. This is certainly a unique cross-examination. I'll explain later, just trust me. Now's our only chance to break her. Miss O'Reilly, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime. The very moment.
Yet, I am know nothing.
Oh, she must be telling the truth. We know you're not Russian.
The witness will testify, please, now.
They just want to reuse the animation.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Like, absolutely.
Fine.
He's the one who did it. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got there. Okay, that was like all one press, wasn't it? Holy shit. He's the one who did it. I didn't let him out of my sights until the cops got there. Why didn't you call the police then? You seem uneasy.
You try sitting up here.
Our eyes are darting all over the place. I must be getting warm. Tell me, after the crime, what was the defendant like?
Well, he must have been stunned by the weight of his crime.
Uh-huh.
He sat in a daze at the table until the cops came.
Wrong! Fascinating.
Wrong.
I believe you've gotten all the testimony. You're going to get out of this witness. Is Apollo based with the sauce?
Goated with the sauce.
Goated with the sauce.
He's good with the sauce. You're saying he's not good with the sauce. It's ridiculous. He's clearly busting it down sexual style.
Yeah, try that voice for Phoenix next time, Brad.
my God, no.
No.
Well, this is Turnabout Trump.
This is Turnabout Trump. Now, it's now or never.
He's not good with the sauce.
So, what do you think about her testimony? I don't know. I'll tell you what I think. Her testimony is flawed, wrong.
Olga is a mess.
It's basically bogus.
Bogus.
It contradicts a bogus.
Bogus.
It contradicts the evidence. What's that? I'll kill you.
Well.
Oh, you cheating bitch.
Ah, you cheating bitch. Laser orb.
Show us this evidence, Mister.
Man, I read that as show us the justice, Mr. Evidence.
Show us the justice, Mr. Evidence.
Mr.
This evidence that you claim contradicts the testimony.
She didn't let him out of her sight until the cops got there. I know there's some evidence that contradicts that.
Among Us justice.
Used by the defendant to notify the police from the restaurant's first floor. Wait, I thought he went down the street and called.
I thought they just said he went to the first floor. Like, he went upstairs.
I guess. Yeah, like, he just went upstairs. Used by the defendant to notify the police from the restaurant's first floor.
Yeah, that's what they said, I think.
Yeah, okay. And I think that's just what it's gonna be. Yeah, we don't have anything else. And so really, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. Isn't that lucky? Aren't you lucky? It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant. Eh? Eh? And we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made that phone call from the first floor of the Borscht Bowl Club.
God, they really are gonna be okay with the idea that it's just snowing in there.
There's still time. So, explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely.
The lobster came back.
That was weird. That one was really weird. I don't know.
Yeah, her like nose got longer.
I don't know. She followed him. Okay. No, go on,
The
please.
man who picked up a bottle and swung it that night wasn't the defendant.
Swear to God. Right. So there was the painter in the room too, or something.
God, there was like a painter.
Yeah, there was like a painting motif because it's a canvas background right now. That's what
It was just Larry.
Oh my God! If it's Larry, did Larry finally kill a man?
Known painter.
Showdown time. You dirty cheat. Check his pockets now. It's gone. The card's gone. You lose. Oh. Oh.
Then Smith grabbed the bottle from next to right.
Ah. How?
And he hit me.
Oh. Some master of cheating you turned out to be. Counter.
When I came to.
Victim was
The victim
already
was already
dead.
dead. Is that it?
Whoa.
That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was.
Okay.
If it came out that I was in league with Smith, I'd be a suspect for sure.
Hmm.
Yes.
It's just got a lot more interesting. You know what? I'm glad this is a long first trial. This is the most amount of pain we've gotten.
It's true.
It's true.
There's a lot of pain. I said... yeah. Yeah, because it was yeah. You only get them at the beginning of each of the games. Yeah.
Well, where does this leave us?
Madness! This is madness! I'm dreaming! It must have been me who was hit with a bottle and I'm imagining all of this!
It appears our prosecution is at his wit's ends, and frankly, I can't blame him. Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events?
Shit's crazy.
Dude, I wasn't listening.
Mr. Gavin? Sir? I believe that, as the defense in this case, we are compelled to call Miss O'Reilly a big fat liar.
What? What?
3 were in that room the night of the murder. The defendant, victim, and her. And she has a motive. A motive? Her plot foiled, the witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith. And the
Denouement.
Denouement.
and the denouement of that argument was murder. Not telling you I said this, but
I didn't. I'm no killer. It's a trap. Someone's trying to frame me.
Wasn't Olga Oldbag's first name?
It's Helga.
Wendy.
Wendy.
Ah. We were all wrong.
So she would...
Get out of the way. I'm on the stand.
What tangled webs we weave when we practice to deceive. So tangled, we catch ourselves in the process.
Mr. Wright.
Such a hasty conclusion.
Like who whispered in Phoenix's ear, "Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit?"
It was Maya. Finally, we're all done.
Like seriously, like this is
Hey,
unhindered. This is the most powerful man in existence now.
Hey, Nick, we can make a lot of money if you just play poker. Okay.
Such a hasty conclusion.
Not like you, Christoph Gavin.
What are you saying?
Why not consider the other possibility? That there was another person in the room at the time of the murder.
Right, like Mr. Wright was saying before recess.
A single card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder.
Wait a minute. That card.
Wait a minute, that card.
Wait a minute, that card.
And the one who swapped the card didn't know 2 colors of cards were being used. Fourth person.
Fourth person. A fourth person? A fifth ace? Hysteria again! Your fourth person doesn't exist!
Indeed. That's why I decided That's why I decided to bring this case to court.
What?
Here, where there's no escape and no chance for deception. The perfect place to catch the real criminal.
Real criminal?
And we're in luck. A clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. And right at the beginning of the trial, no less.
What?
Apollo, perhaps you know what I'm talking about.
Sorry.
Oh, I love the pop.
Remember what I said.
The fourth person who swapped the cards made one critical error.
You said 2.
Huh?
You said 2 critical errors, not 1.
He or she wasn't considering the color on the back of the cards.
Right. But how could such an obvious mistake occur? The cards used for the last game were red. Yet, there is one person here in our court who thought those cards were blue?
Yeah, I had that impression too, but why?
Well, Apollo, think you can figure out who it was?
Oh, yeah, someone. No, like you started the game is describing.
It's not me, I swear.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me think here.
It's yours, and he was describing.
boy.
He was describing the blue cards, and they were like, "What is he talking about?" They're
Who's-
like, "Oh, he's just talking about the cards."
Who's talking about
Gavin
that?
was?
I don't.
So at the beginning of the trial,
Uh-huh.
Kristoff was like the room painted in blue-backed flame.
Yes, yes,
Oh
yes.
my god.
Because he didn't know there was a red deck. Because he only saw the blue cards in play.
You're probably
He's
definitely
literally the only
right.
option. we don't
I
have
think
another
I think it's
option.
literally just has to be him, especially with how Phoenix has been talking about all this.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, nice catch, guys. I would just assume it was, well, I don't know, he saw the blue deck in the crime photo or something, right? It was like, well, there were blue card backs on the ground or something then. But yeah, he did specifically point that out.
First thing he said was the blue, like, because Payne was like, he's just waxing poetic about these cards.
Yeah.
He did say that. Yep.
Why do I
Yeah.
always get put on the spot like this?
Let's hear what the defense has to say. Who was it? Who thought the cards used in the final game were blue?
Literally his first trial.
Yeah.
Why do I always get put on the spot like
Yeah,
this?
so, Oh my god.
Yeah, it would have to be. As I expected. Your eyes and ears are as sharp as your hair.
We got 5 people in this brain this time, Phoenix. I was right?
Kristoff Gavin, you were the 4th person that night.
But of course Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards.
How would he? As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is in black and white. You can't tell which of the cards are blue. One's on the floor or the table.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
But look! You can see the color in this photo.
Yes, but when he said the cards were blue, it was well before this evidence came to light.
Oh, man!
God.
It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet it was only that, a game, in the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor. A competition! Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome.
Well, Kristoff,
Mr. Gavin?
Mr. Gavin, is something the matter?
No, nothing. Excuse me. I was just so... It was just so sudden. Right. You aren't seriously accusing me, are you?
Oh, Kristoff? You know, even I'd never take a joke this far.
This has gone beyond ridiculous, beyond dumb. This is insanity. The defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder.
I assure you I'm quite sane.
But what possible connection could Mr. Gavin have to the victim?
I wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith, either.
Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met.
Well, what if they have?
Huh?
There is a possibility, after all. They may have met that night before the game started.
What are you suggesting?
Is this the truth, Mr. Wright? Is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Well, only one thing to do. Mr. Wright, the defense would like to request that you testify to the court. The defense would like to request no such thing.
That's so good.
Mr. Gavin? Testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happen before that game of poker be related? I was real curious how they were gonna play this guy. And I was curious if something weird was gonna happen with him in the first case. But I wasn't expecting this.
I wasn't expecting this.
I was not expecting this.
Like, I'll say, he's in a rather menacing position on the box art. I was sort of expecting something to be up with him.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But I wasn't expecting case number 1.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely came out swinging on this one. I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Gavin. As I explained before, the defense believes that Miss O'Reilly... Oh. Tommy.
Sorry. Am I to assume you speak for Mr. Justice in this? He is the defense, not you. Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you.
Oh. Okay.
Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony?
Absolutely.
No need.
No need. I believe my boss. We're in Japan. This was Mr. Wright's strategy. He was planning this all along. And I intend to see it through. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court. At 2, Justice. You would betray me, your teacher. I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth.
Very well. The defendant, Mr. Wright, will take the stand, please.
I'm back, baby. Appetite before Mordor.
That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Dottie Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold, and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. That's when I made another phone call to defense attorney.
Oh?
Brad? They got him. They cut out at Gavin.
Oh, am I back?
Yeah, you're there.
All right,
I think everything just kind of...
The defense attorney, Gavin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Gavin.
This would be accounted
You were
for.
at the...
This
What?
would be so accounted for.
You were at the Borscht Bowl Club the night of the murder?
They would have had a list of every person who came through there in the last 5 years.
I dine with him rather frequently.
And he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder?
Quite against my will, I had become involved in a murder.
Again.
Thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him.
You were planning this all along, weren't you, Wright? Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial.
The only thing I want is the truth.
Cue the Persona music.
As I did back then, and now.
I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears that I was wrong.
Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
This is like the 5th cross-examination.
Wait, so okay, I got a little lost there. So he called the police, then he called Kristoff. Then what happened?
all we know.
Right. So Phoenix somehow figured out that it was Kristoff who did it and was like, oh my God, I'm going to get blamed for murder. Can you be my defense attorney? And Kristoff, of course, is like, well, of course I'll be your defense attorney. Not Kristoff not knowing that Phoenix was actually doing this to drag Kristoff into light of being the actual criminal.
Yeah, okay.
I believe that's what's going on here.
Gotcha.
Justice. Sir. He's lying and you're going to expose him. Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright. This can't end well. Why can't I have a normal trial? That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Let me, what was the time again? It was between 1:45 and 2:15. Okay. I say AM?
AM.
It had to have been, yeah. Oh God, that's when I have dinner. You had dinner with Mr. Gavin.
Yes, he dines with me at the Borscht Bowl Club quite frequently. We were enjoying a usual dinner at our usual spot. As usual.
Usual.
I always eat at the table closest to the piano.
I see. Where Mr. Smith was sitting.
So, the plates and such on the table were from your dinner.
Indeed, the remnants of my meal with Kristoff. We dined for 2 hours, and Kristoff left. After that...
Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. And what time was that? 5 minutes!
Yeah, man.
So the two of them could have passed in the restaurant during that time.
That would have been a fateful encounter, to be sure.
Oh, Mr. Wright. What was it you said? Kristoff Gavin and Shady Smith may have met?
I believe I did say that.
Here I was all nervous about this meeting. And now we hear they just passed in the hall?
That does seem a little weak as a pretense for murder.
Mortar.
Oh, it would be. If that was all that really happened.
I thought you were saying that, Brad.
Come on, Mr. Wright, what are you hiding this time?
Like you as yourself were saying that, not...
When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. About this failed trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga O'Reilly mentioned. The plan was simple, elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand, and then deal 5 aces during one of their games. Okay? When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. He would then pull the planned card, and the trap would snap shut. Snap, yep. You swap the cards. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces. Yeah.
Yes. A harmless prank, in essence. It was by a quirk of fate that I happened to discover it.
Wait a minute, that card.
A quirk.
I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card.
I want you to know I'm really happy I was able to pronounce that word just now. That's one of those words I'm never able to fucking say.
Quirk?
Quirk? Quirk.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a miracle. Maybe I can like watching Hero Academia now that I can pronounce its fucking powers name. I won't. I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. Crazy. The card she planted. I happen to have it right here.
Yes, I snuck
The
a
fifth
peek at
Chaos
it.
Emerald.
I snuck a peek at it and found it was the 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of this card before the game.
Exposed where?
I eated
My
it.
I ate it.
There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the
Oh
bottle.
my god. An empty bottle of grape juice? The murder weapon?
Tell me there's a card in there and no one saw it.
Yes, I rolled it up and shoved it in. The colored glass makes it hard to see.
People would
enough,
this
yeah, fair
would
enough.
have been
This would be
noticed.
documented.
This would be
This would be
documented.
documented.
It's okay. Moving on.
A battle of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived. That sounds like terrific drama.
Yeah, a card inside the murder weapon. That's strange.
Wait a minute, card.
That card.
Did the police miss it in their investigation? Maybe I'll take a look.
Mr. Red, the poker had clear.
Here's this battle list.
battle of wits. Please revise your testimony with this new information.
Okay.
I think it's just gonna be bottle on what he's like saying. It's like where where is it supposed to be, right? Shoot disappears and the entire precinct falls to shit. Yeah.
Sure as shit.
You see it?
No, I guess I can. I thought this might hold on. I was thinking like that shading like right there, like sawtooth shading might have been it, but no.
Right. Yeah. Still possible. But...
Can't open anything?
Did you examine the back of it?
Yeah, I'm looking at the back right now. Try the bottom? Completely empty. Okay.
Bottle's completely empty.
Bottle is
I think we
completely empty. Yeah. Okay, but let's get the rest of the presses in.
Sure.
The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. So the girl got knocked out. Smith was going crazy, and Phoenix just ninja'd his way out of there. Just fucking smoke bombed out. You made the call to the police from the first floor of the restaurant, correct?
Exactly.
That actually
Cell
doesn't make
phones-
sense. So he doesn't know anyone's dead before he called the police.
He called the police because the guy was
Going
He-
crazy. He had hit a woman.
he just hit
Okay.
this woman with a bottle and was uncontrollable.
Right. I get that, but that's not like that wasn't the story we were necessarily told.
Still, I think they just said he called the police. That's all that.
Sure.
What the police show up to find is a different story.
Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough.
Cell
Exactly,
phones don't
so-
get a signal down in the hideout.
Also, I wouldn't want to call the police while a guy was swinging a bottle around anyway. Or, like, hitting people. Was anyone else on the first floor at that time?
Not a soul. It was the middle of the night after all.
Look at the ghost dust particles mist at the bottom of the frame.
Just the snow, man.
Yeah, you're right. It's the snow. The snow on the PM. Losing it.
He said PMO.
PMO.
There in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops. After making the call, I returned to the hideout. It didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone.
Yeah. Maybe you should have stopped the guy in the first place. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. And when you returned, the victim was already...
Dead, yes.
Yes.
I'll admit I was a little startled when I walked in.
A little.
He was bleeding from his forehead, after all.
I guess I'd be startled, too, if I walked in on a scene like that. Luckily, my years of trauma have hardened me for that. That's when I made another phone call to Defense Attorney Gavin. Could you explain why you would call Mr. Gavin?
I'd obviously gotten involved in a rather sticky affair. And I figured Kristoff's law office would give me a friend rate for my defense fees.
Because, you know, I'm still poor. I'm glad to hear you intend to pay.
Oh, I'll pay in full, Kristoff. It was I who got you involved, after all.
You may find the price of your defense quite high, my good friend. Quite high. Is this the truth that Mr. Wright was talking about? Justice, you know what you have to do. He's lying. Expose him. Now. Yes, sir. I have to think. What's Mr. Wright trying to tell me with this testimony? The truth has to be in there somewhere.
Or not in there.
Alright. That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner, and we sat at the table in this photograph. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. I discovered the trap during the game and disposed of the card on the bottle. Right. Let's start there. Mr. Wright, if I may. Oh yeah, you can.
Yes?
Yes. I've examined the bottle, and I don't see any card in here.
No?
That murder weapon is outdated.
Outdated. What? Mr. Wright, surely, isn't all you have to say for yourself.
Can't say that I know what happened to the card. I did put it in that bottle, however.
Huh? Perhaps a fifth person came and took it out? Oh, and a sixth person could have helped.
Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client.
Shut up. My apologies, Your Honor. I won't have you disparaging our investigation either. We looked inside that bottle. There was nothing. So what's going on? Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? Or did the card just disappear?
In any case, please continue the cross-examination. I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence.
Oh. Push him harder, Justice. Break him! It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO. Why do I get the feeling we're not on our client's side anymore? Yeah, he said no one else was around during this one. Let's actually check the bottle again. Maybe we unlocked the ability to like look inside it. No, I think we already. No, we examined it to be empty. So that we're not getting anything from that. Just in case there's something we can get out of this. Okay, nothing new there. But we do still have this for some reason.
Well, maybe the card's in the battery case, right? So the tape is shut. I don't know.
We sat at this table in this photograph. See, now I'm thinking this is the part where we talk about how the tables are different.
Yeah, but I think it's been pretty well established at this point that, like, the piano room and the poker room were not the same room, right? That they... He talked about at the start of this case, but it's like you would go to a second room to play poker. The hideout, right?
Yes, you are right. Come on, Mr. Wright. If that's what really happened, dispose of the card in the bottle. That bottle's uncorked. I suppose the other one would be too, but I think the one we have, I don't think it matters. But deadly bottle.
No, maybe it does matter. I mean, that one has a steel on it, clearly. That's the wrong bottle.
Yeah, and they wouldn't have.
Right, because this bottle also has Phoenix's fingerprints on it, not the victim's, right?
Yeah. So, what knocked her out? How did he knock her out? Call on the first floor. Exactly, cell phones don't get a signal down in the hideout. Was anyone else on the first floor at that time? Not a soul. It was the middle of the night after all. So there in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops. After making the call, I returned to the hideout. It didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. And when you returned,
the autopsy report. I don't know.
When you returned, the victim was already dead. Yes. I'll admit, I was a little startled. A little.
Hey guys, us girls are gonna go to bed.
Alright. Thanks for
Thank you for
joining in.
having us.
Yeah, anytime. Anytime.
Good night, guys. Have fun.
Night.
Good night.
Defense Attorney Gavin. Yep. Yep.
Out of curiosity, does the autopsy report mention, like,
Yeah, let's check that.
trauma to the head or blunt trauma to the head? 'Cause it was like cut to the head is what Phoenix is claiming, right?
Huh, yeah,
specify.
maybe. Let's see the autopsy
Well, no, I mean,
report.
that is what Phoenix is setting. Cause of
Blunt trauma.
Yeah, blunt trauma, not
Not
a
a
cut. That might be what we're looking for.
cut on the forehead, yeah, but it was blunt trauma that killed him.
Nope. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
No, yes, it does. This is correct. It does, and this is correct. So I'm going to give this one to you.
You sure about that? Objection overruled.
Yes.
That's
weird that our health went down. When I was right.
That is weird. Oof. They were like, you've played all the other games, right? You're ready for this first case.
I mean, like, it is still weird that the bottle has Phoenix's fingerprints on it upside down. Like, we haven't really addressed this yet. And, like,
This is new.
This is new.
Why the bottle?
I perceived my opponent's intent immediately.
Always with the repress. God damn it.
I'm used to entrapment, you see. I knew it was coming.
Yeah, well.
Oh, I'm Santa. So you struck first. I like that. I like that.
I like, you know what, Phoenix, you're alright, buddy.
I know every trick in the book. They don't work on me.
At least when you get lucky and stick your hand in your pocket, they don't. That's all we got from that. Ah, fuck. Hold on. I already... Did I not do this?
You know, you hadn't yet.
We pressed it and we brought up how there was nothing in it.
No, we did this.
Mr. Wright, if I may.
Yes?
Okay, yeah, we did do this. I don't see any card in here. No? What, Mr. Wright? Surely blank isn't all... I can't say that I know what happened to the card. I did put it in that bottle, however. Huh? Perhaps the fifth person came and took it out.
Yeah.
So what's going on? Anything else we can, like, tear apart?
I think, like, the open bottle is one thing. In the photograph.
Yeah. Yeah, we could try that. Unless we can see, like... Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell what card's on the floor. We haven't really done anything with this photo yet, have we? Except we sat at the table in this photograph. Okay. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left.
Didn't he say he discovered it before the game?
No, I think he just said he discovered it. Like, he just kind of put his hand in his pocket. He's like, oh, I gotta get rid of this thing right now. So he probably just, like, drank the bottle and just, like, screwed around with it, and it just looked like he was shoving, you know, he acted natural while he was shoving the card in. I'm gonna try this photo. No.
See you, dumb user.
See you, man. Nothing we can do here. No. Alright. We're reading them all again.
Alright, that evening.
At dinner, you had dinner with Mr. Gavin. Yeah, sometimes it's just we have to actually repress on something else. Now that we've pressed on one thing.
Yeah.
That was often the case. You dined with me. We were enjoying our usual, usual. Uh-huh.
Naruto. From your dinner, yeah.
So the plates and such on the table were from your dinner. The remnants of my meal with Kristoff. We dined for 2 hours, then Kristoff left. After that. Okay. JD walked in. They could have ran into each other. Yeah. Oh, it would be if that was what really if that was all that really happened. Fateful encounter.
Wait a second.
Yeah. What do you got?
Can you go? Oh, this might be a stretch, but I don't know.
I'll take anything. I am super stumped.
Can you go through the? Isn't he talking about walking in and seeing him with blood on his forehead?
Yeah, let's go there.
He's got his hat on in that photo. Not in that one, but in the first one.
Whoa!
It's covering
No,
his
you're
head.
right. No, that's a good eye. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead.
Yeah, he's got the hat on in that photo.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. Let's press first. And when he returned, the victim was already dead. Yes, I'll admit, I was a little startled when I walked in. He was bleeding from his forehead, after all.
That's it, yeah, that's it.
I think that has to be it. Plus, he says it was a cut. Oops. Oh, thank God for Brad. Jesus, I haven't gotten any of them right. Mr. Wright, if I may.
Yes.
Go ahead. Take a look at this photograph of the crime scene. See the victim here? He's wearing a hat. I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead.
Good point.
Justice. Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it.
Mr. Wright, can you explain this to the court?
I forgot to mention something. I was the one who put that hat on his head.
Okay. Eh? You!
You put the hat on the dead man's head.
You?
You wore it through our entire poker game. After calling the police, when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shining bright,
Like a
just
druid.
like in his photograph.
And?
I picked his hat up off the floor and put it on his head.
What? Why'd you do a thing like that? Because he was dead.
All I can say is, I'm sorry. That's the only thing I touched at the crime scene.
So, Miss O'Reilly didn't see it. It being the victim's, his head.
I think not. She was out cold. I believe I was the only one who witnessed his head.
Here we go again. Let's Mr. Gavin? Pardon. It just seems that our client is determined to lie his way through this case. Hey, he's still our client, isn't he? I believe that's enough of that. Mr. Gavin? This witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddled with lies. I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago.
Well,
Wow.
you certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Christoph. I never knew.
I believe it was you who threw the first stone. Shut up! Mr. Wright, if you intend to ever tell the truth about this case, it's now or never.
Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here.
Eh?
When I noticed the trap, I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it. And when I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well.
A reason.
That reason is right here.
Your cell phone?
That night, recall that I spoke with defense attorney Gavin after calling the police. Just in case, I recorded our conversation.
Whoa. What's this?
Now that we're all here, I see no reason why I shouldn't play it back for the court.
I fucking killed that guy.
Christoph, I seem to be in a bit of trouble.
What's this? Game not going well?
Yeah, it was
Something
really
like
hard.
that.
We couldn't figure out that one part about the photo and the hat.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That gentleman who challenged you, he turned out to be good?
He turned out to be dead. Someone hit him hard.
You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china pate? Pate? What? You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china pate? Pate? It wasn't you, was it?
Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands, should it come to that.
Bone
Oh,
china
Oh my
plate?
god, it was a
it was a
typo. They typoed.
Oh my god, the most
Revealing piece of evidence. That sucks.
Okay, bone china plate?
kind of porcelain, very smooth and shiny. And not plate,
Oh no, it was correct.
but paint.
Oh. Pete.
Or pate.
Maybe pate.
Pate.
I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead.
Bald plus L
Bald,
plus you're
bald,
dead.
bald.
Plus you cheated.
Plus you dare be near Phoenix Wright. You dare challenge him.
The court appreciates the defendant's discretion in not indicating my forehead.
Wait a second. Something's not right about that phone call.
Yeah, he knew about it.
So after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you, he left the Borscht Bowl Club.
Most certainly.
And not only that, he knew the dude was bald under the hat, which means he would have had to have seen
challenged
him.
him and he knew he was bald.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And what's her name also said they wore hats the whole time.
That's the whole. It was so.
The whole time.
Whole time.
Then how did he know? When did he see this bone china pate?
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. That was when I began to see my good friend in a different light.
What?
I was reminded of the reptile brain.
Right
Troubled, I
on,
returned,
brother.
troubled, I returned to the crime scene.
Oh, we shall go together. That's good.
I tried.
Troubled, I returned to the crime scene.
When I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong. Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court? Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head? Yeah.
So, this is your reason. The reason why you put the victim's hat back on.
Your point, Mr. Gavin?
It's come down to this, hasn't it, Phoenix Wright? Man, Phoenix fucking played this dude, huh? Wow.
Middle.
Order. I will have order, Mr. Payne.
I don't know. I don't know.
I believe this court has been left with no other choice. Are you prepared to hear defense attorney Gavin's testimony?
I checked out 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I'll take that as a yes.
Very well. We'll break for 10 minutes. After which, Mr. Gavin will take the stand for cross-examination.
First fucking case, dude.
Are we all clear on that?
Crystal
Holy
clear,
shit.
Your Honor.
Very well. This will be the final recess for the day.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is the most lit 420 imaginable.
Indeed.
Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright are both in the judge's chamber. Who'd have thought today would turn out like this?
Huh?
Who could this be?
Who could this?
Are you afraid?
I'm afraid, but I'm also
This could
excited.
Be literally anyone.
It could be a new character. It could be an old character. It could be Lotta. It could be. It's Trucy. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Huh? What? Hello, sir. Please pick a card. What's all this about?
Card.
Is this one okay? Excellent. I have a message for you. The last hand is about to be played. You'll need a trump card to make it.
It's the five of
trump
diamonds.
Hearts. The card you have chosen is magical. Use it wisely and the game is yours. That's all. Oh! A literal ace in the hole. A literal ace in the hole, huh? An ace.
Yeah, but who else? Like,
Where
again,
do I remember that card from?
that's the card that was.
It's the
swapped.
card that's missing that got replaced with the King of Diamonds.
Yeah, but who did that?
Smith had 3 aces, and then all of a sudden he had 2. Gavin,
yeah. But why? What reason would
Because
Gavin?
there's
have to do
blood
that?
on it,
Ah,
and
there's
the
blood
blood,
on
it. And he
needed to go away.
Yeah. And he wasn't participating in the game. So he just probably propped stuff up as needed, put the blue cards up.
Could also even be his blood.
Could be.
Victim's blood being everywhere doesn't really matter.
Also,
right?
Apollo's insane. He picked this card randomly. Holy shit! Oh my god, he's crazy. The magician had no play in this at all.
No,
Magic's real, don't you? Magic's literally real in this universe, guys.
Yeah, you're right. I was gonna say when you're picking a magician's card, you're never picking it random.
Oh, obviously. Ace. Where do I remember that card from?
Wait a minute, that card.
Mr. Smith's hand had 3 aces and Mr. Wright's 2. It is 5 aces in all.
Wait a minute, that card.
It's true, I've seen it. The 5th ace. It was cheating. I swear to you. The missing 5th ace. Wait. Splotch of red. Is this blood? He's lucky it was blood.
He's lucky it was blood.
You have your trump card now. Now it's up to you to cut the deck and draw the truth. My father's fate is in your hands. I know you can do it. And she's gone. This bloodstained card is my trump card for finding the truth.
My blood-stained destiny.
I fell deep into thought as my mind raced to understand what this all meant. That girl. I'd seen her recently, but where? So then I made the connection. She literally said, my father's life is in your hands. Like, come on, dude.
The bloody ace.
So, I'm happy. I was afraid the twist, or not the twist, but Trucy being, using the guy under the whatever capacity it might be, being the daughter of Phoenix is not like a late game thing, and that it's more of a premise thing. Because I had seen that it was like, oh, Trucy's the daughter of Phoenix or something like that, right? And I was like, oh shit, I don't want to know that. Because like it might have been like, he adopts her at the end of the game or something like that. Whatever it ends up being. I don't know the circumstances, but it being part of the main premise is I'm happy it's now rather than later,
So I'll say I've known this for years.
Mm-hmm.
And after we beat 3, you had said you'd looked up like some like their post time skip designs or something, right?
Yeah, I had seen what they all look like in 5 and 6.
And you'd come across this character, Trucy here, right?
Yeah.
And you're like, do you know about her? I was like, yeah, I know about her. And you're like, Trucy, like, it's interesting that her name's Trucy, right? And I was like, something, yeah, his daughter. And you were like, what? And I was like, well, and then I just started lying. I was like, was that not what you just said?
Oh, absolutely.
I didn't know that. Is that what you told me?
Yes. Remember, everyone. Lie to your friends about if they come across spoilers. It's the best thing you could do. Never confirm anything for them. Never.
It's like, oh no, I didn't know that. I thought you just said that to me. Oh no, then I don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Cheat your friends.
Lie to your friends all the time. It is the best way to stay friends.
I'll be right back.
Court will reconvene.
That's your word.
Okay. Oh, we have 5 hours? Sheesh. I'm sorry I haven't been looking at chat at all. I'm sure you all understand. This is definitely the it's all for the show. Regarding spoilers, you're legally allowed to lie and cheat to your friends. Exactly. It hasn't been too many times that I've had the opportunity to like lie about something, but it's definitely come up.
I think I have only told sweet little lies.
Just little ones, and you don't make a big deal out of it.
Just like Todd. Gaslighting your friends. Todd spoilers.
It has to be done. Yeah, it's like you don't make a stink about it is the thing. Like even if it's the biggest spoiler, it's like that's not that. I don't know what you fucking heard. Though the weirdest one for me is the weirdest fake spoiler I've ever come across.
Oh yeah.
Is like incomprehensible to me. Oh, okay, not the Persona 5 story. That one was an incomplete spoiler, but it was a fake spoiler nonetheless. I got one for Haikyuu that is baffling to me because typically on the internet people just spoil things. This person just said something completely untrue as a non sequitur in the thread I was reading, and I'm like, damn, wish I didn't find that out. Read the rest of Haikyuu and I'm like, what was that fucking person talking about?
That's happened to me quite a few
Those
times.
two characters never spoke to each other. It's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there was a moment where I'm kind of like with spoilers for me. It actually just I've talked about this. It makes me kind of want to watch or play the thing more.
It depends. I think I'm in the same boat, but it depends.
It definitely depends. That's for sure.
The hooking is good. Getting hooked is good. But like, I don't want to fucking know a thing about Apollo Justice, right? Like the games like this, like no. Like if you told me the end of V3, I'd be like, I'm never playing that game now. I would be like, that's really cool. I'll go read up everything. I'm never playing that game now because it all rides on that, you know?
Yeah. If you could tell me, like, oh, this character in Danganronpa dies, and it'd be like, oh, interesting. Or you tell me that, oh, they died in a really interesting way, and you give me some details about it, like, you know.
Yeah, that's one thing.
And I'm like, oh, okay, that kind of makes me want to see what this is all about now.
Yeah.
Also, you guys should give me a spoiler for 13 Sentinels so I can play it.
Which one do you want? There's it's the whole game. No, 13 Sentinels is like this, Brad. You don't want a spoiler.
Okay.
The 13 Sentinels is you listen to your friends and you play the damn good game that we know you'll like. And
That's true. I'm the mecha guy, so it has.
There's a guy that eats yakisoba pan. I don't know. Here, I'll give you one. He's like struggles with the fact that he might be gay. That's kind of interesting, right?
Actually, it's interesting because you don't see that in media often.
Yeah, especially not from Japanese games.
It's not even a
It's
question.
not a fucking question. No, that dude is he's not just gay, he is down bad gay. He is down bad for dick and yakisoba pan. My yakisoba pan angel. God, 13 Sentinels is so good. Try to trick my brother into playing it because by using the term RTS and 80s sci-fi references. Two things my brother likes. I don't know. He's just like, when's new StarCraft? And I'm like, why do people hold on to things for so long? There's new stuff out there. Go play it. But I'm not gonna say that, because that's rude. But do that.
Yeah, there's like neo-Nazis. There's not like Nazis show up.
Wait, what?
What's this? Irvis said here. Herbst. That
Herbst.
Nazis show up in the final season of Breaking Bad. But it's like hillbilly neo-Nazis, not like fucking the Third Reich.
Yeah. Sure, yeah. Alright. The court will now reconvene.
Defense Attorney Christoph, Gavin, you will take
the stand!
you will take the stand.
He's huge.
Now, it was big. Now then, if you would, Mr. Payne.
Oh my god. Alright, the witness state his name and occupation. Is this farce necessary, Your Honor?
Believe me, far stranger things have gone on in this courtroom.
Ghosts are real if you didn't know.
Ghosts are real, and we killed one. We sent one to eternal damnation in this courtroom.
Motherfucker cross-examined a parrot. Are you fucking kidding me?
And that metal detector. That's right, not a lie detector. Alex, you got it right for once.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Fine.
Bird?
I'll play along.
First, there's one thing we need to have made clear. How did you know about the secret beneath the victim's hat?
By secret, I'm guessing he means the fact that Mr. Smith was bald.
Wait a second. Really quick, Tommy. Where are you seeing this comment about Breaking Bad Nazis?
Change top chat to live chat.
Yeah, it's just... For whatever reason, chat is not defaulted to live. I don't understand it.
You have to change it every time.
Like, what does top chat mean? I'm not rating these things.
So I'll say, I'm actually curious if it's removing people who have curse words, because I've noticed I've turned live chat on after forgetting to turn it on, and I'll see like people say fuck and stuff. So I'm curious if it actually removed his comment because he said Nazis.
Oh
yeah, actually, I'm seeing
I guess so.
No. Yeah, it's just lying about shit is funnier than gaslighting. Didn't see that comment. It's true.
Because he said shit. Yeah. It's like two chat options, but one's censored and one's uncensored.
Yeah, someone said Nazis get involved, and that fucked with my expectations. Yeah, it's absolutely censoring curse words.
Oh, he actually said fuck. Never mind. It wasn't the Nazis. It might have been Nazis.
It could have been both. Huh. Forgive my curiosity, but what is it about this fellow's head? Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't call it inordinate, Mr. Gavin.
He overwrote the OSC! He's too powerful!
Not be contained.
God, this
I wasn't gonna let you
song-
have all the fun. Was I, Apollo?
No, sir.
Kino.
If you want to have an argument
It's crazy
with
how we
yourself
beat this game
on
today.
this momentous occasion of him being in the fucking stand. you
No,
can.
no, it's...
We're in here.
Mr. Wright! He's my Maya.
Dude!
He's my Maya.
He's mine.
And his
Pick up
titties
that.
are huge! Unzip that shit, brother!
I need to see his
Any
bar titties
request?
now.
Yeah, lose the jacket.
Now lose the jacket, keep the beanie, and don't you dare shave. Shame about what happens to him in 5. No, he just doesn't look like this anymore. His design's not bad, but like, come on now.
Yeah.
What do you
Hair does
think
look
you're
better, though.
doing, right? Yeah, he does look good with the little hook, little straggler hair.
You looked at Paul and said, ooh, I can make that work.
Wow, sure things sure look different from the other side. You know what I mean, Apollo?
Yeah, I get you. I'm like,
Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The victim wore that hat all night, never once taking it off, except for that one time.
that one time, being the instant he was hit.
Oh!
When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, the hat was lying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you would have had to be at the scene of the crime, at the time of the crime, or know him or know him previously. In other words, you'd have to be the real killer, is what you're trying to say.
Naru Hobo, that's really good.
Naru Hobo, that is good. He's huge. Not bad, Apollo.
Not bad, Apollo.
We'll just talk at the same time, Brad. If I happen to do the line, it'll just...
That's okay.
we're all literally Phoenix, so...
It's true.
Mr. Gavin.
I'm afraid that I haven't been entirely honest with the court. What? I want to go home. Oh, I assure you I had the noblest of intentions. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright.
I
Huh?
want to be a doctor.
I wanted to be a doctor. Yet I'm afraid in the current situation I see little reason to hide anything. Very well. Allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night. Finally! Good God!
You may begin your testimony. Tell us, how were you involved in the events of that fateful night?
I wasn't. Shit.
Oh, that's all we got.
The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me. So I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window to the hideout, waiting for that to come back up. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead, as he appears in the photo. A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright, holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that was not the best place for me to be at the time, and so I left and didn't report it at all. That's when the call came from Wright. Holy shit. So, you witnessed the murder? For better or worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed.
Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you are on Mr. Wright's defense team?
Let's not worry about it.
Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous to your client.
You put me on the stand! What else could I say? I'm standing on the witness stand after all.
Yes, true. So you are Mr. Gavin.
So you are. Hmm.
And you had to testify as you just did. You had to tell them you saw the scene of the crime through that little window.
Mr. Wright?
You had to say that. Because that was the only probable window of opportunity. Right, Apollo?
Yeah, sure
Yeah,
thing, man.
yeah, no, that's, yeah, because that was the only probable window of opportunity.
Yeah.
Involved with the night of the crime. Assuming he did not meet the guy prior. Oh.
Mr. Wright, the defense should do the cross-examination and not the defendant.
This is kangaroo court.
Well. He can represent himself, and obviously he could have.
Mr. Justice, are you prepared?
Yes, Your Honor. Can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin. This trial is getting weirder and weirder.
Your Honor, you see, my client is literally a minor and neurodivergent.
The rage that I sensed in that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. That man? You mean Mr. Smith? He was different from the other customers. His aura, shall we say. I knew he was a serious poker player, but it was more than that. So then, you knew the true nature of your client's job. Of course. But I also knew he wasn't engaged in gambling, which would be illegal. Well, it makes sense that he'd know. They were friends after all. Worried for my friend, I returned to the club. You see, I feared this Mr. Smith might be someone coming to settle an old score.
I see. What happened then?
I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window to the hideout. A little window. You mean the one used to keep watch up the stairs? Yes. A relic of the ancient past. The Black Marketeers used it, I believe. Why did you go through the trouble of peeking through the window? Wouldn't it have been easier to just open the door and go into the room? I didn't want to upset Wright, you see. Upset Mr. Wright? Yes, what if my fears had been unfounded? I'd be walking in on their match. Bad form, to say the least. So far, everything he's saying makes sense. Must have been right after the murder took place. How do you know it was right after the murder? Really, no need to shout, Justice. I was just getting to that part in my testimony.
Ah, there he is. The coolest defense in the West we know and love. Even
West.
when you're standing up there on the witness stand.
Yes, the west part of Tokyo.
Something's never changed.
I was afraid you'd change too, right? But you haven't. Yes, he has.
I'm literally a hobo.
He's a maniacal hobo now who can't play the piano and has a kid. You and that overbearing personality of yours. With friends like these, who needs enemies? The victim was dead as he appears in the photo. By photo, do you mean the second photograph of the crime scene? Precisely. You see, he wasn't wearing his hat then. I saw his head when he was dead. And then Mr. Wright came along and replaced his hat. Can you describe the scene of the crime for us? A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright, holding a bottle in his hand. Those were the only three at the scene of the crime. Yes, as far as I saw at least. Then we're back where we started, yes sir. The killer was the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Who else could it have been? But why didn't you talk to the police? 2 reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second, my office was asked to defend Wright. Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend.
Hey, I was thinking.
There must have been someone else there at the moment of the crime. Justice. I just said I saw no one. Not a soul. But that goes against what Mr. Wright said. Yes, this mysterious 4th person. Who would conveniently be the real killer, I suppose?
Glad to see we agree, Mr. Gavin.
Oh. Let me pose a question then. Tell me, what possible reason did the real killer have to swap cards in the victim's hand? To make it seem like Phoenix to pin it on Phoenix. Give Phoenix a motive for why he would kill him, right? Even though that fell apart a long time ago because of the values with the
No, it's because there was blood on the card.
And it probably wasn't.
Oh
the
hey,
victim's
yeah,
blood.
we got blood on the card. Yeah. Oh my
Because there was
god.
blood.
It's probably his blood.
I'm a fucking mess. Nah, it's fine. Can't blame me
Yeah,
for thinking.
I'm
Perhaps you could show us a reason why such a thing would be necessary? How can I show something? I can't find it How can I show something I can't find myself?
Remember Apollo.
Remember Apollo.
Where could it be?
I just handed
card.
it to you.
See, guys, listen, guys. Remember, I'm a method actor. That's why I'm stupid. Guys.
The 5th
Come
ace.
on, you know how it goes.
The smoking ace.
The 5th ace
Chekhov's
Uda.
card.
Well, Mr.
Well,
Justice.
Mr. Justice, the question of why the killer would swap out a card has been raised. Do you call or fold? He should have said what I said. It was fitting.
The defense would like to present evidence to the court. Evidence showing the reason why a card was swapped out.
Then go ahead and point out your reason, Mr. Justice. Why did the killer take the 5th ace?
The bloody ace. Could this be the missing 5th ace?
No.
My reason is, this. What the fuck is... Oh my god.
Oh my god. Why? Why it's got blood on it? Right next to the spade.
What?
The ace of spades!
What? This is insane! Why wasn't I told about this? Why?
Could this be? Could this be the missing 5th ace?
Yes, Your Honor. Inconceivable. How could you? What are you doing with that card? Well, that's the thing. Why is Mr. Gavin getting so upset? It's just a fishy card from some fishy girl.
Just don't get it.
Oh,
That card, it's mine. That is, I picked it up at the Borscht Bowl Club that night after the murder had occurred.
Phoenix is getting like a year in jail for tampering with evidence and stuff, because fuck it. I picked it up at the Borscht Bowl Club that night after the murder had occurred.
I gave it to my daughter. Cards are her stock and trade after all.
Objection.
No. That's impossible. Unacceptable. The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud.
A fraud? How can you be so sure?
What?
I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer.
Holy shit, Phoenix. You might as well just blow this guy's brains out at this point.
Just shoot him.
Just kill him. You've won.
Allow me to elaborate.
By all means. I don't know why this game's called Apollo Justice.
What if this trace of blood was the reason?
Oh my god, he's so smart and hot and sexy.
Well, it follows the Capcom theme of fourth game new protagonist. No. It was still the same protagonist.
No, it was still the same protagonist. Yeah. The reason for. Does this mean I'm ultimately gonna like how Nero plays more? Or I
mean Apollo. Yeah.
Because I liked how Nero played more. The reason for
the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime.
Where are you going with this?
Take another look at the photo and at the victim's head. At the moment of the crime, his hat fell to the floor, and a trickle of blood ran from his forehead down to the back of his head. Couldn't a drop of that blood have fallen on one of the cards?
I suppose.
The killer then took the card to hide the blood.
Why hide the blood?
Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible.
The guy's dead. There's gonna be blood, right?
Oh. Right. Regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years, you used to be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence.
Not serious at all.
Well, let me tell ya, they put out a whole case, a big long case in the re-release just for this moment. If anything, I was like, oh my god, how long do I hold on to the card for? Considering like every case at the end of the Phoenix Wright games were like, not yet, don't show that yet, and this one was like, oh, here you go, take this, it's right here, not waiting.
Oh, we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I've answered your question.
What are you talking about?
You wanted to know why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene. And now, I've told you. That one drop of blood would have been decisive evidence, you see.
This is baseless conjecture. Baseless! Here it comes. Oh, I assure you. It's quite based.
Quite based!
You have got to be kidding me.
The only image I have ever seen from a Phoenix Wright game before playing them.
My actual god.
Is this frame right here.
You are actually joking.
Oh.
Right now.
I assure you, Brad. It's quite based.
I did not know.
You.
Okay.
Read it, Brad. Give me.
I've seen this I thought it was photoshopped.
Nope. Oh. I assure you, it's quite based. Based on gay manga.
Based on gay... You can go ahead. Yeah, I need to see. Continue, please.
What?
It's amazing, really. How a single drop of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth.
One sec. Sorry, I need to blow my nose.
It's quite simple.
It's quite simple.
Oh, it's I find it quite simple.
Apartment complex.
Hey, let's go get some
Really?
fried rice after this. I'm thinking
Oh,
shrimp fried.
absolutely. You tell me shrimp.
Well, Apollo,
Yes?
try picturing the scene of the crime.
In your mind
your
palace. Inland
Mind-
empire. Visual
Your-
calculus. Your Honor, my client is simply built different. Oh my god!
So this is the power of the Nintendo DS.
Wow!
The murder took place in the hideout.
Not to be confused with the Jekyll Inn.
The
Ooh.
body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table.
Ooh, that was good, Tommy.
Thank you, thank you.
And before the killer swapped a card out, there was a single card with a drop of blood on it in the victim's hand. Given this, there is one decisive problem with this scene.
Well, what is it? Are we... yeah.
Finally, the fighting game inputs.
Keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on the card, whose position in this diagram does it fit?
The victim! The victim doesn't fit. I would have gone on the table.
Victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses?
God, I think it's the victim
So I
because
think
his head was bleeding onto the floor, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't have gone on the table.
I like
his
the
hand, yeah.
two there. Yeah.
I like how it still has Phoenix as the killer.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's still what they're working with. He is the defendant, so yeah, I think it has to be the victim. Because that's the only one they really pointed out like an odd thing about him because of how the blood would... Yeah, whose position doesn't fit with the bloody card? Unless we're supposed to say this person doesn't match because they're not in the room, but...
No, but I think the idea here is that it's Gavin's blood on the card, which is why he had to get rid of it.
Yeah.
The victim's blood on being on the card doesn't matter. He's dead. His blood's everywhere,
Yeah.
right?
Well, isn't it the victim's position that's the problem?
Here, guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't follow your logic here, Mr. Justice.
Well, look! The victim was struck on the head, sending him back in his chair. You'd think any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him. Yeah, okay.
Ah,
Take a look at the photo again.
take a look at this giraffe.
If he bled in this position, the blood would fall on the floor, not on the cards.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Right.
Why, that's right. So what does this mean?
Right. Okay. God, it's so... I don't have a good grasp on this, but I think... Right, so...
So,
Yeah,
Gavin
in
goes-
theory, that A should have
Gavin's
been...
here in the room.
Right, the
Phoenix
A
goes
should have been
out.
right here. Like, the idea is that the A should be right here. And they swapped
Yes.
it. Okay.
Alright, so Gavin, so Phoenix leaves, Gavin comes in the room. He
Yeah.
fucking kills this guy.
Yeah.
Right? Presumably, he might have gotten hurt. Also, because the guy was fully conscious, not the guy was
Yeah, he
in there,
defended himself,
right?
yeah.
Right. Gavin bleeds a little, gets on this card.
Gets on the
Gavin
card.
now has to replace this card. Can't find another ace for whatever reason. And is just like, well, I'll just make it so it's a king because that's
still a winning
you know,
hand.
That's still the winning hand.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Fucks up, grabs it from the blue deck, not realizing that they were the red deck cards.
Yeah.
Somehow Phoenix gets this card though that Gavin would have gotten rid of, right?
Yes. That is.
And we still have the missing 5 of diamonds as well.
Yes.
So maybe it's that. I don't know. We're not
see.
sure yet, but yeah.
Okay. So what does this mean? Incidentally, yeah, go ahead.
We were sitting in swivel chairs.
Hey. Swivel chairs. Oh man.
Apollo, try turning the chair around. The chair was facing the other way? Okay, so it's okay, interesting.
Okay, that's yeah. All right, sure.
Oh, so it's more so it's not that a Gavin bled, it's he altered the crime scene. Okay, because this changes things. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
It would have to be. So we have to assume that at the time of the murder, the victim's chair was facing away from the table.
When Mr. Wright returned from informing the police, which way was the chair facing? When I came back to the room, body was facing as seen in this photo.
That would mean the killer turned the chair back around.
Let's take the next step. Look at the diagram once more. We know now the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the murder.
Okay.
But this creates another significant contradiction.
Right, I'm back with on this.
So basically the idea is that it's not that it's Gavin's blood on the card, Brad, but the victim, they're in swivel chairs, and the victim died in this position you can see here. So the blood dripping on the card contradicts the final position of the victim.
Hold on. Am I now led to believe, and I shouldn't jump to conclusions, Gavin threw a bottle really hard from the window? No.
I'm gonna say no.
I'm gonna go with no,
because
but...
it's like, something to note, we have no broken bottles. I feel like that would break a bottle.
Well,
right?
I think that was step one, was why isn't the bottle broken in the first place?
So I'll say this. Actual, like, hard wine bottles like that don't, like, necessarily break like that.
Okay.
You're like yeah, you see in movies them breaking and stuff.
That's true.
And, like,
That's
you can break them, but if you clobbered someone on the head with a really nice wine bottle, it might not break.
Okay.
Like they're pretty hard.
Well, Tommy, consider it was grape juice.
Sure, but that's fair.
It's a different bottle, man. Yeah. All right. Yeah, like I can believe it. I can believe that a bottle would be thick enough. However, it's also like there's a pretty good skulls are really fucking thick.
Right.
Skulls are tough, and this guy died.
Right. Yeah, like it's possible there is still broken bottle gate to be had here, but I don't at this point think it's necessarily important.
Listen, man, I'm always looking for the hook shot theories. You know how this goes.
For sure. But I think it's just Phoenix leaves, the girl's knocked out, Gavin's been hiding this whole time, he comes out and kills the guy.
Yeah.
It's plain and simple.
Again.
Let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we?
Here, I'll hop back on it. Apollo, whose location on this diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime? The victim's killers are second witnesses.
God, what did he just say before this? Whose location creates a contradiction of the victim was facing away?
The killer, because the wound is on the front of his head.
Yeah.
No, Alex, maybe you are right.
No.
Maybe it is window shot theory.
I think he's. We don't know his arm strength. Once again.
God, with his arm, with his back to the wall, he chucked that thing. Yeah, I think it's the killer.
That's a fucking rough angle though. If you had to throw that bottle.
It's a rough angle. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a rough angle.
Yeah.
However,
But if the victim was facing away and if he was smacked on the forehead, you would have to jump up on the table and like bat him down straight, right?
Yeah.
He'd also have to look up or something, right?
Yeah, you would have to literally helm cleave. Shit, what's it called?
Helm split.
Helm split him. Yeah.
Your Honor, Dante from the Devil May Cry series showed up. He's a cold killer. That joke will be funny later once we meet the brother. The victim was struck from the front, correct?
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front? Sitting where his indicator currently is? Apollo, he could stand up, you dumbass.
I would think it would be quite hard, yes.
They were in an honorable duel. They dare not stand up. Monkey D. Luffy with his extending arms. Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense. Payne, shut up. You're not even in this case anymore. Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of a game? Phoenix was already gone at this point. Yeah.
I believe a sufficient reason will soon come to light.
He was cooling down. He knocked a woman out, and he turned away and was like, "Oh fuck!" And he faced away from it because he didn't want to look at it. Or he turned to look at the guy staring at him through the window.
Yeah.
with the hydraulic bottle gun. What?
There's something that makes this diagram. There's something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually. Look again at the diagram.
Check it again.
Check it again.
Check it again.
Check it again.
Apollo, if the victim was struck while he was sitting as shown here, where would his assailant be standing?
Oh my god, sorry.
Try marking it on the diagram. There's no room to put a mark where the killer should be. Don't worry. Let's think it through and see what we find. We know the victim was facing towards the wall at the time of the crime. It's the only thing we know for sure. Try to forget about everything else. Where would the killer have to be standing to strike our victim from the front? Right here. The killer had to be standing, well, here. You get points for flair, but that's about all you get. I thought I was onto something here too. I hardly need to point out that standing there would be impossible. The victim is facing a solid cupboard. Are you claiming the killer climbed a cupboard and hit him from above? Let me just see something here. Yeah, that's glass. Okay. Unless it's like a solid cupboard that you could have hit in.
What if the killer set up an elaborate Rube Goldberg machine that caused a heavy object to fall from the guy when he was in that position?
It's always possible. It could happen.
Oh, it's possible.
Are you claiming the killer climbed the cupboard and hit him from above? Ha.
Simple logic, really.
You dropped it on him. You dropped it on him. Maybe? That makes the most sense, does it not?
If this is the only place the killer could have been standing, and that means that at the very moment of the crime...
Wait, I know! The moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there.
What's this now?
I mean, it's the only explanation, right, Mr. Gavin?
You all just... I was that cupboard, actually.
Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. You should arrange to examine the cupboard and the hideout immediately.
God, look at his neck. God, that's so hot.
Let's dive her down. Bailiff, send a team to the crime scene.
Now!
Really? Have them try to move the cupboard. And while you're at it, have them move my couch.
What?
What?
One more thing you should look for.
One more thing your men should look for.
Please give this to the bailiff.
It's a picture of my pee-pee.
Tell him to whack it.
Yes, I see. Impressive, right? Let's see Gavin's PP. You do belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright.
I do my best.
Perfect man.
Let's forge ahead here while we wait.
Great.
Look at the diagram once again. It's been changed. The killer was standing here at the time of the crime, and this cupboard wasn't here. Which means... Paulo, try moving the cupboard.
Huh? Oh.
So it's blocking the window, so they couldn't see him. Yeah.
Also, the cupboard was completely solid, it looks like. That might just be general shape representation of it, though. I feel so like infantile standing next to him and moving the cupboard around. These minor tasks in the face of God, and he pats you on the head. He tells you, "Thank you, good job."
Can you put the shape to the circle? Excellent work, Apollo.
Oh, you did so good, Apollo. Anyway, more with my ploy.
As you can see, the cupboard was the problem. At the time of the murder, it has to have been shown here. Now everything's in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime.
Oh my. Gavin, that's a little weird. You wouldn't have been able to see into the room.
Oh, Gavin, you wouldn't have been able to see in the room.
What's this?
Oh, what's this?
He's unlucky he wouldn't have been able to see him into the room.
He's very unlucky.
Look at the diagram of the crime scene once more.
There hasn't been a case that has had more. Let's all look at the photo. Let's look at the
we
photo.
found yet another contradiction. What I believe to be the final contradiction, in fact.
Huh? Oh, dang. Notice something, Apollo?
Okay. Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching its logical conclusion.
Now then, Mr. Justice, please point to the new contradicting indicator. Is it the victim, the killer, the witness, the second witness?
The third witness. The fourth
And the fourth witness.
It's the second witness. Crazy.
It's the first witness.
2.
What? How could this happen?
Oh my god, Tommy, you weren't paying attention. It was the second.
Damn.
About this cupboard. Are we all okay with assuming it was moved?
Sure, why not?
Sure, I'm not
God
even...
damn it, follow.
Well, if it was, something really doesn't fit. The cupboard would completely cover up the window to the stairs. That's right. Someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone like Mr. Gavin.
Oh, shit.
What? What did you say? Oh.
Oh! Is the coolest defense in the West losing his...
The West Prefecture of San Francisco.
Don't expect me to play along with your little game, right?
Only a game until someone gets killed, Mr. Gavin. Someone was, while the window to that room was blocked by a couple. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain to the court. Exactly where did you witness this crime scene from?
Excuse me, Your Honor!
Move the cupboard!
Order. This is a court of law, and I will have order. Bailiff, shut the fuck up.
Wait, we just now received word from our investigative team at the Borscht Bowl Club. They've examined the cupboard in the hideout, Your Honor.
Oh, and what did they find?
A fucking secret passage is crazy!
Well, Your Honor, it's on wheels.
Oh my god, there's a secret passage! No way!
Nani?
There's blonde hair everywhere!
Yes, I believe I mentioned something of the sort before.
Oh yeah, you sure did.
It's one of the tricks
one
of the
of
room.
This is one of the tricks of the
Trick
room
room.
many of our regulars know about.
I do remember him saying something about that, now that he mentions it.
The secret passage is handy. It's a
Yeah,
handy
yeah.
thing to have when you're engaged in illegal goings-on.
No illegal going on.
Meg man.
Hey man, you must sell the drugs, man.
Really drugs needed, Meg man. You never know when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law.
Goose.
So the room has a secret passage. Where does it go?
The other side connects to the restaurant above. The underworld bosses could get away from the cops and enjoy a cold bowl of borscht, no doubt.
It's cold now. Whatever.
Just like our
I just don't fucking know, man. That's the real mystery here.
They've been back and forth about the correct temperature of borscht.
Like, is it like coffee, where it's like you have iced coffee, you have hot coffee, and it's like, you know, both are good in their own ways? Like, I just don't know.
I don't know.
I want to go home.
I wanted to be a doctor.
I want to be a doctor. But I settled for a lawyer that sucks.
See where our line of simple deductive reasoning has led us, Apollo?
I see it, but I don't believe it. That girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card for the last hand. At the time of the murder, the window was blocked, and the victim's hat was only off his head for a few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder and Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head was from inside the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin, come on, say something.
Dare I ask what really happened that night?
Actually, I think we can probably figure it out ourselves at this point. That night, for whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mr. Smith. A date with destiny. There he crouched, hidden in the secret passage behind the cupboard, holding his breath, waiting for just the right moment. And the chance came, and he took it. Ugh. Oh. What? Why did you do that? Wait here, I'll get help. Miss Olga O'Reilly was out cold, struck by Mr. Smith. But his time was soon to come. Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops, leaving Mr. Shady Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer. And our killer stepped out from the secret passage and into the hideout. The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding aside. Well, what's all there? He pulled his chair around to look, and boom! After the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the card. How did Phoenix get it, though? He would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. That single spot of blood told the whole story of the crime. Too bad for him he didn't linger any longer in the hideout that night. If he had, he might have noticed the cards on the floor. And the fact that they were all red. Ugh. But why?
Well, it seems this trial has taken yet another turn. I'm truly, truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Payne.
Yeah.
Yuck! Prosecution will continue its investigation. As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant, he is hereby cleared of all suspicion.
Rah!
Believe me when I say that I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Gavin. But I'm afraid circumstances call for me to issue a warrant for your arrest immediately.
Yep. Oh, no need to apologize. I rather enjoyed myself. It's not every day you get to witness a legendary attorney's dirty tactics firsthand.
Good point, Mr. Gavin.
So smug. Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked that a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade parlor trick.
Excuse me?
The defendant is cleared of all suspicion. This is hardly the time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proven anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he has done is use illegal evidence to put the blame on someone else. And not just anyone else, but me, his own defense attorney.
Illegal evidence?
Let me ask you, Mr. Gavin. Is there still any reason, at present, to suspect me of wrongdoing?
Of course. This bottle, for instance. The bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking. How do you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon? And not just any fingerprints. Am I right, Mr. Payne? Actually, yes. The fingerprints on the bottle were, upside down. Well, you took off my hands and put them back, and then I got my hands back, and that's how it happened.
That's how it happened.
That's how it happened. I seem to recall this being an issue earlier. The court in this case demand an explanation. I can think of only one reason why one would hold a bottle upside down. And that is to hit someone with the bottom of the bottle. Well, Your Honor.
See how the caught fish squirms to the last? Well, Apollo?
What?
You know, and you grab a fish and they go...
No, like, I get what he's saying, but it's just like... No one talks like that.
Well, shut up. Phoenix can say whatever he wants. Yes?
Your boss seems awfully concerned about this bottle still. But I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation. Just like that.
Just like that. Yeah! Just like what? Why would anybody grab a bottle upside down? Or other than to...
Don't let him trick you into thinking his explanation is the only legitimate one.
Is there really another?
Take another look at the court record. I believe you'll find a simple answer there, in plain sight.
Okay. Alright, one on the board for me. I figured this one out a while ago. How about you just say the answer in plain words? I'm gonna kill myself if this isn't real. If this is like... If it's not just this... If it's not just this
It would
picture...
be hasty to deliver a verdict with unanswered questions, indeed. Well, Mr. Justice...
Mr. Gavin said that the court and the case demand an explanation. Don't worry. Justice won't leave until justice is done.
Perhaps the defense would
That's a
care
good
to
one.
enlighten the court. What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down?
It's actually easier to show you than explain, Your Honor. Place that bottle on the floor next to your chair.
Excuse me? On the floor?
I don't have arms or legs or lower torso. I'm actually fused with the desk here.
The gavel. I just have a gavel for a hand.
Gavel for a hand. I can't pick anything up, you see. It's quite tragic. Yes. Now reach down and pick it up. Very good, Judge. Without getting out of your chair. Ah! Oh, I figured it out. See? You naturally go to pick up the bottle by its neck. With your fingers upside down. Look at this photograph taken on the night of the murder. The defendant, Mr. Wright, sat here, playing piano. Bottles of grape juice on the floor to the side of his piano bench. He would have naturally picked up the bottles upside down several times. Wow!
Wow, I can't believe it was that simple.
I'm a fucking idiot.
I love it.
I love it. It's the little things. Recall our dinner
Recall our
that
dinner.
evening, Christoph.
I was drinking my usual juice then, too.
Gulping it down. I went to the bathroom 10 times that night. Basically, you used the bottle on the table to do the deed. But then you must have remembered. So you went and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano. Ah. So he has the bottle with the card in it still. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. And you switched the bottles. You took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like the murder weapon. Holy shit.
Order, order, order. What do you have to say to these charges, Mr. Gavin?
Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of misdirection. What? You claim that I switched the bottle. Where is your proof? What? Proof? Well, that's... Also, how did he get the card? As I thought. More baseless conjecture. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty. Christoph, shut the fuck up.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Christoph, give up. He has the card. Like, you think he hasn't already won?
Your Honor.
You lost the moment you said bald porcelain head. Like, your fate was sealed.
You initiated the investigation of the hideout earlier. Do you recall I requested an additional investigation?
Fuck, I already forgot.
Ah, yes. I have your memo about that here. Retrieve the bottles from under the piano at Borscht Bowl Club.
Borscht Bowl.
And here's one of the bottles in question.
What are you going to do? Going to dust that for fingertips too? Fingerprints too? I would be surprised if any were on that but his. I would be surprised if any were on that but his. Mr. Gavin probably wouldn't make such a novice mistake. True. That bottle won't bear a trace of anything. Say, Apollo, aren't you forgetting something? Yes?
Why don't you go ahead and examine that bottle?
But why?
Just humor me.
Okay, Daddy. Mr. Wright.
That bottle will solve this case once and for all.
What? That's some bottle! Zoom and in. Hey. You can't like.
The heart.
That's what it's
Was
supposed
it
to be,
the diamond?
Tommy. You have been saying diamonds the whole time. It's the heart.
Okay.
There's something inside the bottle. my god, it's screwed off. I wasn't ready for that. Holy shit, kid. How'd you get that out of there so easily? Oh my god. Oh my god, he can stretch his hands and flatten his fingers. Oh my god, stop the trial. What are you? I'm simply built different, Your Honor. Oh, it's all this then. That card! It can't be!
Wait a minute, that card. Recall that unpleasant woman's testimony for a moment.
Miss Olga Orly? Oh, really? You know she's showing back up later.
Oh, yeah.
They haven't shown off that animation enough yet.
Yeah.
Yes, our little swindling Devochka.
What did you call her? What does that mean?
Is
Phoenix,
that a
what
slur?
did you say? That sounds like a slur. You know, Devochka, cheating bitch. That night I planted the card like I was supposed to, and Wright lost the last hand just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him, but the planted card was gone. The trap failed. Wait, this isn't... You're telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of?
Alright, Devochka literally just means girl.
Oh.
Girl, derogatory.
Girl, derogatory. Devochka. Girl, parentheses, Devochka. Second parentheses, derogatory. The one you mentioned in this piece of testimony.
I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card.
Wow.
Yes, I snuck a peek at it and found out it was the Five of Hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Exposed, where?
There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. There's a card inside the bottle.
Threw it.
Crumpled it all up.
Damn. I just realized. So the arm catapult theory is busted, huh?
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Shame.
That's so sad.
Shame Kristoff didn't make it a possible shot with no wind up to kill the guy.
Five of Hearts. This is the card.
This is the card.
I'm so tired.
I know, man.
Bottles are swapped. And the only one who could have done that was the fourth person in the club that night. You, Mr. Kristoff Gavin.
Me, you. You gotta break the fucking... Whoa.
That is all.
That is all. Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright?
Revenge.
Revenge!
Revenge.
Revenge! Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago. Yes.
Yes.
My past is like my logic.
And my
Straight
cock.
and true. Nothing's changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction.
You're getting like a southern accent as you slowly degrade.
Left. Because I lean left. Oh, he's fine.
Fine. I'm glad we could have this little...
Tete-a-tete.
Tete-a-tete. I've never heard this before in my life.
It's French for head-to-head.
Head-to-head.
So just
Tete-a-tete.
It's like you're having conversation. You know?
Tete-a-tete.
Tete-a-tete. Got it.
Titties.
This is insane! What about me? Don't I get to prosecute anyone? No, says the entire audience.
No.
I believe this time we've finally come to the end of our trial. Mr. Payne, do you have a report for us on Kristoff Gavin?
He's admitted everything. We're processing his arrest now.
Naruhodo. Still, one has to wonder why he would do such a thing.
Yeah, I imagine that's gonna be the through line for this game. Maybe not. Maybe they'll just reveal it, but...
He didn't even have a connection to the victim, did he?
None that we know of.
Mr. Wright, have you anything to add?
I'm afraid I can't shed any more light on the matter.
About this victim, Mr. Shoddy Smith.
Shoddy.
His occupation was listed as traveler. An odd profession to be sure, and that's all we know about him.
I'll arrange a follow-up investigation, Your Honor. Good.
Good. Mr. Wright,
Yeah.
Yes?
7 years. You still haven't lost your touch.
In fact, you're horrifying now. You've never been stronger. Christoph Gavin.
Gavin. He's a man with much significance for me. Both as a friend and a lawyer.
He was extremely talented, to be sure.
Sorry, trying to kill a bug.
That's good. I needed 2 things before I could confront him. First was a place where no injustice would be tolerated. This courtroom. Second was a man who would tolerate no injustice. In other words, a defense attorney. You, Apollo.
I didn't do anything.
Me?
Me?
A dark time is coming for our legal system.
Oh, God.
Twisting of justice brought on by our very own court system.
Oh, God.
We have to set it right.
Mr. Wright.
Said it right.
Work lies ahead of us, and I, for one, am looking forward to it.
That's a happy
He's
boy.
looking forward.
That's a happy boy. Whatever.
Well,
I've never made a
this
mistake. What are
seems
you
like a
talking
good
about,
time
Phoenix?
To announce a verdict.
Guilty.
This court finds the defendant Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Sexy as hell.
Based.
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 Oh, I assure you it's quite based.
Court is adjourned.
Sheesh. Damn, if only it was April 20th at 4:20. Fuck.
Funny, yeah.
I'll take it from
Thanks,
here.
Apollo. Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks, Apollo. You came through, just like I thought you would. I'm pretty sure I didn't do a thing in there. Yeah, I know you didn't. It was you who cornered Mr. Gav, the killer. I couldn't have done it by myself. You sensed it too today, didn't you? Your ability. Ability? Yeah. A sensitivity I lack. You'll come to understand it soon enough. Wait, I wonder if he means that horrifying reality that I could perceive.
The Sharingan.
I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true? Of course it's true. What was that, Mr. Wright? You'll have to find the answer to that question yourself. The answer? Right. Today was full of questions without answers. Most of them about Mr. Gavin. What possible reason could he have had to commit murder? Perhaps you'll learn that in the days to come. Huh? Wait. You don't know, do you? This locket is the key. Huh? Oh, that reminds me. I met the girl whose picture is in your locket. How'd you get the card? Your daughter, right? That's right. She's my daughter. You know, you were right about this locket. Eh? I took this off his neck the night he died.
Oh.
Yeah. But it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. So the truth is, this locket really did belong to him. Wait, but that's perjury! You testified, you said that locket was yours. I said no such thing, actually. Huh? I'm really sad that it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside. A subtle distinction, but a distinction nonetheless. And it's the truth. Wait, but then, why? Why was the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside it? Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time. You're still just getting started with your career. Speaking of which, I may be out of a job. I work for Gavin Law Offices after all. I still can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in handcuffs. Apollo. Yeah? How about coming to work for me? Eh? You mean at the Wright & Co. Law Offices? I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it. I can't imagine that to be true, but... Wait. Didn't you... You're not... Oh, I turned in my badge, yes. I'm not an attorney anymore. That incident 7 years ago. A legendary trial. At the middle of it all was one man. Phoenix fucking Wright. God damn, this poor guy. It's hard to imagine. Like, Phoenix hitting a breaking point.
Yeah.
The case reached its sad conclusion, and he left law for good. Have you ever thought about coming back to the courts? I'm not qualified to stand in a court of law, I'm afraid. Brother, you just killed a man. You humiliated everyone in a courtroom. Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence.
It was the card.
Yeah.
Was the card.
Yeah. Yeah. What are you talking about? I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. One piece of evidence struck me as odd. It's true. It just seemed, well, too perfect. Like, I'm not crazy, it's the fucking card, right?
The card, yeah.
You mean this, don't you? I got this from your daughter, Mr. Wright. Yeah. That card couldn't have been found at the crime scene. Why? Because the killer took it with him when he left. Leaving the wrong card in its place. Luckily for us. Fraud? How can you be so sure? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. My verdict was already handed down 7 years ago. Then you really... Yeah. I forged this card. One look at the crime scene should have told you it wasn't real. But you can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney! Who's calling themselves an attorney, Apollo? So it's true. The rumor is true! 7 years ago! None of that matters now much, does it? Did he hit him? Oh my god, they did a really good job conveying that. They did a really good job conveying that.
Yeah.
I I punched him. My Oscar. They're gonna take it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's your story from here on out, Apollo. Also, you can marry my daughter. Perhaps I can help you turn the next page. My office's address. Drop in if you like. Mr. Wright? Oh, about your uppercut. Try yelling, "Take that!" next time. I find it packs a little more punch.
Hold on, not only did he punch him, he uppercutted him.
He uppercutted him. This is a Capcom game. And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time. Wow. Wow.
His fingers just...
Holy shit. Oh, the happy music set. And with that, Mr. Wright walked out the door. And that's how my first trial ended. A lot of mysteries went unsolved. And at the time, I had no idea they were all related. Every mystery that day, connected by a single thread of logic. I'd find that out soon enough. My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law, and this is how my story begins!
And I'm gonna be king of the pirates!
And I'm gonna be king of the attorneys! Fuck you, Japan!
So that's also an interesting way. I kind of like that ending there also, where it's like, at the end of other Ace Attorney games, like, Phoenix would rock off with like a group of friends or something, right?
Yeah.
He's just kind of by himself.
He's just kind of by himself.
He currently is a loser with no friends.
Yeah. Well, I imagine Trucy's going to be holding down the fort is what's going to happen here.
For sure, for sure.
But
like right now, though, it's like no one to get burgers with, right?
No one to get burgers with. No. Oh, sure, hamburgers, Apollo. You got to do it. All right, let's watch the... well, if there's just a save point... Hopefully there's a fucking save point. Okay. Let's do what we normally do. Let's watch the video, and then we're going to cut it there.
Yeah.
Turnabout corner. Where you belong. Okay. As long as we draw breath, the wheel of fate turns. Whoa. Oh my god, it's a moving burger stand. Spinning big crimes and little crimes together. And when the wheel stops... Oh my god, it was the
You die.
It was the fucking FF7 opening for a second. All right. Let's get to some music and call it there. It's Mr. Gavin's arrest. My first trial. And I lost both my mentor and my job. Yeah, I'll admit it. I was screwed. But even when I hit bottom, I told myself I'd never come here. Honest. Look at this place! Oh, that's a nice new angle. Huh.
This was always here, we just never saw this part of the
Yeah.
office.
Yeah, it's possible.
No, I don't think it.
Am I
I don't
looking
think
at-
the magician stuff was here.
Am I looking at a floating spoon and some spaghetti?
Where?
Where? Oh.
Oh, on the left?
Yes,
Yeah,
where Apollo is, yeah.
Yeah, I believe that's what we're looking at. Huh. Yeah, this is... Well, Charlie's still over there. Are we standing at the window facing... We must be standing at the window facing the inside to, like, the entrance of the room.
Yeah.
So I think like, his desk... Let's see if it pans.
Yeah.
Stop trembling. You must be here for the interview right this way. Huh? Okay. You found the right place!
Well,
Okay. Yeah. So I think he's. I'm gonna guess that he's like Paul's like standing in the corner here, which is kind of awkward. It could also be. We didn't see the main entrance much, but I think this is just the office, the like main office. I don't know. All right. Good hanging in there, guys. That was a fucking doozy for a first case. That was 6 hours. That was 6 hours of the first case. I don't even know if the other cases are gonna be that long. Sheesh.
That was a lot.
That was a lot. All right, let's not hold Brad any longer. If my voice is okay, we might be back tomorrow, but also we might let this one breathe a little bit and try and do it when we got people to do voices and whatnot, rather than just doing it every night. Especially with this one being 6 hours. So we might like every other day with this one. So take our time with it and not destroy my throat, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to talk tomorrow after talking like this all night. But I fucking did it. But I fucking did it. All right, wins Maya. See you guys.
Goodbye.